窓から覗き込んだ下界を駆け抜ける勇者よ。今が筋が嫌いだ互いの共有点を探して影の月明かり締め付ける胸の痛みをさえ消えないぜ禁断の鎖立つ細い体そこ手を合わせて誰も知らない天へとバラの戦場目をそらさせないお前は俺の
巡り巡る星の輪に僕の未来願いすべて託す夢の途切れ間に揺らいだ
All right. Oh man, Okay. Yo, what is up, guys, and welcome to the fifth. I say fifth, and I hold up 3 fingers. The 5th Higurashi live stream. Now, real quick, I gotta fix this because I recently updated my Windows, and now all of my audio is screwed up. Let's see. Is that it? No. I think it was this. There we go. Alright, can you guys hear the music now? It's not quiet anymore? Alright, let's see who's in the chat. We got 3-second prop, welcome to the live stream. We have Tetsuo, welcome to the live stream. Yamaguchi, welcome again to the live stream. Dapper Shinks, welcome. Yoke, welcome to the Higurashi live stream. We also have that guy C here again. We have Lucifer-chan here in the chat. Let's see. We have Mocha, I believe that's how you say it. Welcome to the live stream. Easy, welcome to the stream. Olivia, welcome to the stream again. And then we have Orange, welcome. Satoko Hojo, welcome to the live stream. And then lastly, we have Zero Zuki, welcome everyone to the live stream. Hopefully the audio and everything's good. Hopefully I'm not too loud or the music isn't too loud. I don't know what the Windows update did to all of my settings, but I believe we should be okay. I might just have to make minor adjustments, but we should be good. Now, one thing I wanted to mention is I know so many of you guys have been asking for me to react to the new Souu trailer, and I have good news, but kind of a little bit of bad news. The good news is I have reacted to it, I've edited it, and it's on the channel right now, but I'm not going to make it public until I render the second version of it. Because the version I have on YouTube is going to be my usual way of reacting, where I have it like kind of blurred. Just because I know not all trailers are copyrighted, but some are. Like I know, I believe the Attack on Titan Season 4 trailer, that one was copyrighted. Dr. Stone was copyrighted, so I didn't want to take any chances. But I will have an unfiltered reaction on Discord. So make sure you're in the public Discord server so you can check it out as soon as the video goes live. But I love the trailer, it was crazy, and I will be posting it later today. So you guys shouldn't have to wait too long. Maybe like, I don't know, an hour or 2 after this stream ends, I will be posting the Souu trailer. Now let's see what you guys are talking about here. Where did we stop last time? Oh, yep, you guys are right. We stopped right when we found out about Rena eavesdropping and, like, you know, creeping on us through the door. That's exactly where we ended. Just had graduation yesterday. Congratulations, man. So this is a nice change of pace. That's really cool to hear. That's so awesome. Let's see, I finally come to the live stream first time. Welcome to the live stream. I'm glad you could make it. Hi, it's me again, Zephiek. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Let's see. About the opening reaction, which you mentioned in Discord, have you decided which ones to react to yet? I think I'm going to react to, like, maybe the top 5 to 10 most popular ones, and then I'm going to take suggestions from you guys. So if you guys have any, spring 2021 anime openings that you want to recommend me to react to, make sure to let me know in the chat. Let me actually open a notepad for that right now. Alright. We got the notepad. The link to Discord, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Okay. Alright, I will post it in the chat. Okay. Alright, and boom. There you go. so that's the link to the Discord. And once you get in the Discord, all you should have to do is, let me see if I can find it real quick. Okay, yeah, so as soon as you join, all you gotta do is go to the rules room. It should be the second one in the list, and then it'll tell you where you have to go to figure out where to find the uncut reactions. But let me see, anything else? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. As you guys can see, I look a little tired. I was up late last night editing videos, but I am here and I am ready to see. I don't know if this is going to be the end of chapter 1 in this live stream. It might be in the next one, but I know that we're close. At least I think that we're close. So, we'll just have to see. Please tell me Vivi made the cut. Yes, Vivi made the cut. You were the first person to suggest an anime, so I'm going to definitely react to Vivi. Tokyo Revengers? Alright, let me jot that down. Tokyo Revengers. Alright, let's go. Yo, Hubris, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. We will be starting in just a moment. It won't be this one? Alright. Good to know. We have a lot of content left. But man, I think I looked it up when we first started. And somewhere it said that the first chapter is about 8 hours to get through. And I looked at my playtime for the first chapter on Steam. And we've been playing for 16 hours. And we still haven't beaten the first chapter, man. We have such a long way to go. Unlikely to end this stream? Okay. Let's see. NV is very juicy. What's NV? And if you like the OP, perhaps you could react to the whole anime when you have the time. I might. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Okay. That's good. Alright. So, let's get ready to start Higurashi. Alright. Booting it up right now. We're gonna dive right back into where we started. I believe, okay, so let me try to re-jog my memory of everything that happened in the last stream. So, we've met the wonderful, the amazingly handsome Detective Delicious. And he ended up, well, okay, so one thing that I noticed that was different was that in Go, Detective Delicious is the first person to tell KEIICHI about all of the Watanagashi death situations. But in this visual novel, it was actually Tomitake and Takano that told him first. And then we had Detective Delicious elaborate more. Okay, so now we have it booted up. Let me pause this. And then, boom, big video. Here we go. Now, okay, there's two things I gotta check real quick. Game audio. I believe this is it. Properties. Can you guys hear anything? Can you hear the cicadas? Oh yeah, also, remember, every time we play Higurashi, if you hear the cicadas in the back and you're a member, I want to see you guys spam those cicada emotes, and if you're not, feel free to spam the crickets instead. We got the cricket gang versus the cicada gang in the chat. Let's go. Cloudy, can you take an MBTI test? What is that? Let me look it up real quick. MBTI test. A psychological analysis examination. I think that could be cool. That determines a person's psychological makeup. How they perceive and make decisions. That's cool. I might do that one day, actually. I think this would be really cool. I don't know if I mean, unless you guys want, I could try I don't know how long it'd take, so I might just wait until another stream. But I'm definitely not against trying it out. Hey, react to Angel Beats, it's gonna be fun, trust me. I would if I could, but I have already seen Angel Beats, unfortunately. That was like one of the earlier anime that I've seen. Like way back. Man. During the Netflix arc of my life. That's when I was watching Angel Beats, Sergeant Frog, KEIICHI, what else? Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Like during that arc of my life is when I watched Angel Beats. And I loved it. I loved it. Cricket Gang, oh no. Alright. So you guys can hear it well? Everything's good to go? Continue. Load. Yes. Alright. It's a minute test though? You don't have to do it in this stream? Okay. Well, if it's only a minute long, I don't mind doing it. But I may not do it in this stream, so I'll be sure to... Well, you're in the Discord, right? I'll be sure to let you know whenever I'm going to do the stream. Forget Cicada Gang and Cricket Gang. How about Satoko Gang? Oh no. Satoko Gang. The most lethal gang out there. They look so innocent, but we know behind that laughter, there's a mischievous, diabolical mastermind. Did I ever get into the new tips? Oh yeah, we did! Cause I remember, let's see, there are more than 4. Okay, so these two are talking about the Tomitake incident. I forgot to mention that. Our boy, Swole Mitake, ended up getting slain. But the good thing is, it wasn't in a 1v1, because we know that there's no one that can take him down in a 1v1, except potentially Detective Delicious. They had to get a whole army, or I guess more than 4 people, to come and take him down. So at least he went down swinging. But we know that he wasn't of sane mind, and he ended up killing himself through gouging his neck out pretty much. So it was a pretty brutal and gruesome death. But I remember this one specifically. The notice from the police chief, right here they're talking about how they want to stop everyone from reporting on any of these Watanagashi Festival incidents, because now these incidents are becoming like widely known throughout the world. It's bringing a lot of attention to Hinamizawa, and that's why in this tip right here we actually don't get any information at all about the housewife murder. And we know it's because they weren't allowed to report on it. All the information was confidential. Let's see. Mod and Satoko's laugh in place of the cicadas. Oh no. Satoko's laughter just in the background of every scene. Swole Mitake has been slain by Swole Mitake. That's true. It's the only person that could take him down was himself. Alright. So let's continue from where we left off. Alright, we're back in Keiichi's humble abode. The Maebara Manor. Let's see. Wariness and a headache. Not a very nice way to start the day. Oh man. Ooh, a nice looking kitchen. Let's see what we got here. We got some peeled potatoes on the side. I'm guessing that little jar, I don't know. I mean, it looks like a little bottle of like soy sauce that was maybe emptied. I don't know what else could be in there. Vinegar maybe? I have no clue. But it looks like a pretty nice little kitchen he's got here. I like the color in here. What's wrong?
Keiichi, 今朝は顔色悪いわよ。昨夜は何時に寝たの?
When did we go to sleep? I'd imagine Keiichi didn't sleep at all, really. It seemed that my mom had noticed my sullen state. Yesterday, I kept on waking up in the middle of the night. Without a doubt, I felt a presence. I felt the presence of someone standing in front of my door. I told myself repeatedly that it was my imagination and forced myself to try and sleep. Except, not being able to stand it, I gathered up my courage and opened the door. Of course, there wasn't anyone there. I think I did this 3 times throughout the night. That's gotta be so traumatic. Just knowing that someone was watching you the entire time and you had no idea they were watching you. I feel like this would have an effect on anyone pretty much. How would you be able to sleep at night? Or maybe I just didn't remember doing it any more than that. Even though I was able to get to the breakfast table without incident, I still didn't feel at ease.
風邪かもしれない。
Damn.
なんだか食欲ないんだ。
あら、
Oh yeah. Can't use spacebar in this game.
ちょっと熱あるんじゃない？どうする？学校行ける？
Technically, I did go to a school, but it was mostly self-study. Dude, oh man, how do we face Rena after that? Especially because we had the Usoda incident. I don't know how I'd be able to face Rena after that whole situation, seeing her personality completely shift into someone that KEIICHI couldn't even recognize. I don't know, man. I guess we'll have to see. It wouldn't matter much if I missed a day, would it? It could have been that I hadn't been feeling well for the last few days because I really did have a cold. If I took some medicine and got a good day of rest, I might be able to greet everyone with a smile tomorrow. Oh, is that who I think it is? Startled, I look back and forth between the entrance and the clock. Oh, okay, so he's checking to see because he thinks it might be Rena, getting ready to walk to school with him. It was 10 minutes later than when I usually meet up with Rena. It was Rena.
レナちゃん迎えに来ちゃったけど、どうする？お休みする？
Oh? Rena was a good girl. She might be somewhat quirky, but she was certainly cute. Rena cute's in the chat. The lunches she made were delicious, and she always looked out for me. Why should I be so scared of something like that? It wasn't Rena's fault. It was probably mine. It had to have been my cold. It just had to be.
休む。
Alright. Let's see. I want to check and make sure. Oops. Make sure there aren't any audio problems. Time to make hatchet, gang. Oh no. You guys are menaces. Fun fact, in Go, the inside of KEIICHI's house is taken directly from the console via backgrounds. Really? That's interesting. I can kind of see it, but I'd need to see like a side-by-side of both of them to really tell. Wasn't it a cleaver? See, that's what I thought. I thought, like, it looks like a cleaver, doesn't it? But in this game, they call it a hatchet. And then we, like, looked it up on Google and everything. And apparently, I think a cleaver is a kind of hatchet or something like that. Technically, it's a nata, a Japanese gardening tool, but they switched the translation around a bunch. Okay. Let's see. I will call it a cleaver. It definitely reminds me of a cleaver, so that's what I first thought it was. Cleavers don't have the bit that juts out at the end, do they? I don't think so. I think that's a really good point. I don't think they have that weird, like, tip. I don't know. Let's compromise and call it a butcher's knife. Dude, I ordered a DoorDash so that bell sound spooked me. Oh, you thought your meal had arrived. Rena was a good girl. True. Audio is good. Alright. Butcher knives gang. Oh man. We have too many gangs in the chat.
ごめん。
じゃあ、母さんが断ってきてあげるわね。
Alright, mom headed off to the door. I would have to pass by the entrance to get back to my room. I didn't have the nerve to meet with Rena, so I wrapped myself in a blanket on the sofa and closed my eyes. I was so sleep deprived, I quickly fell into a deep slumber. Hello? KEIICHI? Oh, I was like, do I gotta click again? I had only intended to lie down for a bit, but it was almost noon when I woke up. Oh man, he's just like his dad. Just like his dad. I called out to my parents, but they didn't seem to be around. On the table, I found lunch prepared and a note. Oh wait, is this what I think it is? Mom and Dad had apparently driven off to somewhere far away. It likely had to do with Dad's work. This happened every so often, so it wasn't that unusual. They would be back for dinner, but might be a bit late. On the note, it said, "The insurance card is in the cabinet. Take it and go to the hospital." There was also a well-drawn map to the hospital. That's right. I hadn't been there before, so I didn't know exactly where it was. I had a light lunch, although it really was just leftovers from the morning, and just in case, went to the hospital. Let's see. Generic bladed weapon gang. All hatchets are cleavers, but not all cleavers are hatchets. Oh, so it's like the whole square rectangle thing. How like rectangles, all rectangles are squares, but not all squares are rectangles, something like that. Man, exactly, the broccoli or cauliflower part 2. Normally, I'd never be here, in the middle of a weekday. Just walking around like this had me feeling guilty. It was an odd feeling. Following my mom's map, I took a road I usually never used. After walking for a bit, the hospital sign came into view. Iria Clinic was written rather stylishly on the sign. The clinic wasn't very big, but based on the scale of the rest of Hinamizawa, it was far too grand. There was a parking lot and even a reserved spot for buses. They must be making a mint? What does that mean? They must be making a mint? I'm sure they're not talking about like the breath mints, right? What does that mean? I spaced out in the air-conditioned waiting room until it was my turn to be seen.
前原さん、診察室へどうぞ。
Alright. Let's see. After half-heartedly answering all of the chatty doctor's questions, he responded with the old, "It's probably a cold." They gave me a shot and 3 days worth of medicine. I thought it was a little overboard, but if it would clear away the gloomy feeling I had been having lately, then it was worth it. Now we head back home. I settled the bill and took a quick trip to the washroom. As I was leaving, I overheard a conversation between some elderly people who seemed to be regulars at the clinic. Okay. Of course I had no intention of eavesdropping. If it just wasn't for that word.
やっぱり鬼隠しかいね。
Oh no. Must have been an Onikakushi. Are they talking about Takano and
どう
Tomitake?
かね。まだまだ若い子だけや。
Oh, you know what? It makes sense that they were talking about her. Because she worked at the hospital, didn't she?
駆け落ちかもしられへん。どこの誰とよ。季節のたびに東京門が来ちゃ
Oh,
った
they
ろ。
already know about their relationship.
でっけえカメラ持った若者が。
The young one with the big camera?
あれと仲が良きゃったって話。知られへんの？
Oops, I didn't know. Were they talking about Tomitake-san? I could feel my ears perking up.
そら知らんけど。でも、普通駆け落ちっても仁義あるだろう。書き置きとか辞表とか書かんかいね。
すったらんかかんから駆け落ち言うんね。わきゃ看護師さんの顔見られんようなるんは。
Oh my
寂しい
gosh.
ね。
高野さんはしっかり者よ。
Jeez. Let's see. Parallelogram is the best quadrilateral. Fight me. Oh my god. I don't think anyone here is going to fight you over which is the best quadrilateral. Making a mint equals making a lot of money. Okay, okay. I've never heard that saying before. Imagine if going to the doctor was this easy in America. I wish, I wish. Guys, I was in an online class and then I sent a culture link in the chat. When I try to send a YouTube link, I want to die so badly. A culture link in the chat. Man. That's hilarious. Before COVID, when watching anime, I always thought that the Japanese went overboard for a simple cold, but now I understand that it's more about not spreading it to others. Yeah, yeah. I feel like it's... Yeah. COVID definitely, I feel, has opened a lot of people's eyes to that. Elderly people hang out in clinics. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, where else would you really imagine them hanging out? It makes sense. They probably come here all the time, maybe to pick up medication and stuff, so they might as well just, you know, have a chat with the other elderly, I guess, men and women that pop in every now and then.
どこへ行ってもやっていけろん。
So her name was Takano-san. That woman was Tomitake-san. And she worked at this clinic? Oyashiro-sama's shadow was following me everywhere I went. I started listening more closely, but they began talking about fishing and it didn't seem like they were going to revisit the topic. I gave up and left. Thus, even though I was separated from the daily monotony of school, I wasn't able to escape from Oyashiro-sama's shadow. Man, but of course, Oyashiro-sama was the guardian deity of this place. Of Hinamizawa. As long as I was in Hinamizawa, I wouldn't be able to escape. Alright. Now we're back home. Oh no, not yet. Maybe it was because I was walking outside, but my appetite had suddenly returned. I might as well buy a snack with the change from the examination fee on the way home. Contemplating that, I turned onto a familiar street. Ooh, at that moment, I heard a car horn abruptly honk behind me. Was I really walking so far into the middle of the road where I'd be in a car's way? Oh, is it who I think it is? The detective, maybe? I moved further off to the side, but the horn was still honking at me. I turned around, peeved. Ah, yes, of course, of course. The legend himself. It was Ooishi-san. He stepped out of his car, AC on full blast, the luxury AC on full blast, and waved at me.
今日はどうしたんです？学校はお休みですか？
ちょっと体調悪かったんで、今日は休みました。お昼を買って帰ろうとしてたところです。
そりゃよかった。実は私、お昼に行こうとしてたんですよ。よかったらご一緒にいかがです？
I'm about to get lunch. Would you mind going to... Wait, I just realized. Look at this watch. Okay, Detective Delicious. His clothes, they're kind of standard. They don't really pop out much. But, you know, he's got to kind of bring his arm out just enough to reveal the watch. He's got to flex just a little bit on us. Man, let's go.
ああ、お体に触るようでしたら構いませんよ。
Alright, it doesn't look like his car is the only luxury item he's bought. With his big detective bucks. I was just going to lie down after going home anyway. And I didn't really have a cold.
地元の食堂だと嫌でしょう。
I expect you'd rather avoid using one of the local places.
町まで行きましょう。
Alright.
ちょっと走りますがよろしいですかな？私、おいしいお店知ってるんですよ。
I'd finally begun to understand Ooishi-san's roundabout way of saying things. He probably wanted to talk to me about stuff that would be difficult to discuss while in Hinamizawa. Exactly. Alright, and now we're setting off to whatever restaurant he wanted to take us to. I went with Ooishi-san riding in his frigid car. It was almost as if the bright sunlight outside was a lie.
昨べは遅くまですみませんでしたね。ご家族に送られませんでしたか?
Ooh, that's interesting. What do you think would have happened if Detective Delicious never called him? If Keiichi was just chilling in his room and Rena still came by, do you think she actually would have came into his room and hung out with him instead of like eavesdropping? That's actually really interesting to think about. I keep forgetting I gotta click off first. Alright. I don't think the teacher believes me when I said the streamer I see re-upload the clips because copyright. Oh, snap. Oh my god. Oishi's AC is the true main character of Higurashi. He's the true hero of Higurashi. My Bada-san, Detective Delicious. Oh no, that face. You can't make that face with it. You just cannot do that. Flexing his drip. Yep. Let's see, a date with Detective Delicious. Someone pinch me. What is going on here? You made the pun. The only way this could get better is if it was Swole Mitake. True. Are we gonna meet a certain person? Guess we'll have to see. Konbanwa, welcome to the stream. Is it... Oh, okay. Is it Kudo Shido? Welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it.
Yeah.
I recalled Rena, who had been listening to the phone conversation all that time, separated from me by just the door. Even now, in the brightness of the sunlight, the thought still creeped me out. With a big bump that jolted the car, the road connecting to the city changed from dirt to pavement. My head swiveled back with a sudden realization. That's right. This was where Tomitake-san died. Oh, snap.
富武さんの捜査は暗礁に乗り上げています。
They've hit a snag. Alright, spill the beans. Ooishi-san spoke while peering at me from the corner of his eye.
自分の爪で喉をかき破るという異常さから幻覚作用のある何らかの薬物によるものだと信じているのですが。
They believe it was caused by hallucinogens, given how he was clawing out his own throat.
こういう症状、それも急激に引き起こす薬物はなかなかないらしいんです。もちろん検視解剖もそれを念頭に置いて十分に行ったのですが、手がかりはやはりありませんでした。
Interesting. So it's possible, but it's very hard to come by.
漫画なんかによくあるじゃないですか。体内に取り込まれると分解したりして証拠が何も残らないなんて、そんな薬。
What comics are you reading, Keiichi? Where there's a drug that doesn't leave any traces after being consumed?
ありますよ。
I don't think I've ever read a comic or manga that had that.
演歌作詞何でしたっ
Oh
け？
man, what the heck? Susinnaikal? Susinil? Whoa, what is that word? Susinilkal. Is that how you say it? Susinilkal? Something or other.
まあ、結構あります。
Susinilkal.
でもですね、富武さんのような症状を引き起こす薬物にはそういうものはないそうなんですよ。
じゃあ警察は富武さんは叩いて死んだってそう言うんですか？
I couldn't help but feel the police were worthless. Dang, you didn't even let him answer. What the heck? I just wanted the idea of a curse to be dissociated from Tomitake-san's mysterious death.
悔しいですが、今のところは。
Wow.
ですが、死因はともかく、死ぬ前に何人かの人間に囲まれて暴行を受けたことだけは間違いありません。
Oh man. Okay, let me see if I can try to pronounce this. Alright, Bodushichi Sazanami. Thank you so much for subscribing. If you are here in the live stream, I hope you enjoy the rest of it. Alright, let's see. Hano Politics. Okay. Oh man, I'm bad with kanji. Anata no something ga ski desu? Okay. So you're saying you like my something. Is it reactions? You enjoy my reactions? Whatever it is, thank you. I appreciate it. KEIICHI has the same taste of novels with Yuri? Oh no. KEIICHI x Yuri? Such a drug is in Detective Conan, and it's probably a reference to Ooishi's VA. Oh, really? That's cool. It's not because he didn't have a voice at first. Man, that's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Okay. Next. Oops. Jikyo live stream. Okay. Alright, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. Sorry, my Japanese is very rusty. I was never really good with kanji. There was no curse, but an incident that unquestionably involved other humans. That made me a bit relieved. Man, so KEIICHI went from not believing in the curse at all to now being deathly afraid of it. We passed in front of the rather desolate but still busier than Hinamizawa train station. The car pulled into a restaurant parking lot and I followed Ooishi-san into the shop. Oh man, here we are. It was pretty crowded, but there were only adults at this hour. Of course there wouldn't be children in here in the middle of the weekday.
2名です。タバコは、我慢します。
Okay, so I know... I'll make do with non-smoking. So, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe in the past there used to be restaurants that had like smoking sections, right? And then non-smoking sections. So is that what he's saying here? And I believe nowadays you're just not allowed to smoke in most restaurants at all.
こちらへどうぞ。ご注文がお決まりになりましたらお呼びください。
Alright, will do. We were led by a peculiarly dressed waitress to our table. I sat with Ooishi-san in the booth.
どうです？
Oh, here we go.
このお店のウェイトレスさんの格好。
So this is why we came here. Not because of the food, not because of the decor. We came here for the waitresses, huh? I see you, Detective Delicious.
まあどうでしょうね。
このお店ね、いっつも大人気なんですよ。お料理よりもウェイトレスさんがね。
See, we knew. We already knew. You don't have to tell us.
ああ、大石さん、目がやらしいですよ。
そうですか？
Oh man, that laugh, dude, that laugh. I swear, Detective Delicious, he seems like such a suspicious person. He seems like someone you wouldn't trust. And when I first saw him in Go, I didn't trust him there either. But, I mean, he's helping us out. He's not doing anything but just providing us with information and just, I guess, answering the questions we have. So he hasn't really done anything suspicious, even though he has a very suspicious, kind of off-putting vibe about him. Ooh! I didn't expect this. We have a whole menu? And they have desserts. Those cakes look absolutely delicious. But I think are those drinks? Like milkshakes maybe? Those look even better. What the heck? The food looks so good. Regardless of how the waitresses looked, the food was decent enough. Finishing our meals while talking about some inane topic, Oishi-san's after-meal cup of coffee arrived at the table.
昨日、Hinamizawa の昔話が出ましたよね。
ええ、人食い鬼の里だって言われてたって話でしたっけ？
Oh yeah, way back in the past. There was, we learned about pretty much how Oyashiro-sama came to be, like, so respected. Because he pretty much saved Hinamizawa.
私もあんまり詳しい方じゃないので、うちのおばあ様に今朝ちょっと聞いてみたんです。
Okay. Oishi-san took out the notepad that was stuffed into his breast pocket.
なんでもですね、大昔はHinamizawaは鬼ヶ淵って呼ばれてたんだそうです。
Onikakushi, the demon's abyss. That's really interesting. And it makes sense. There's so many references to demons. Like we have Onikakushi, Onikakushi, and then we had this incident of like demons in Hinamizawa.
鬼ヶ淵。すごい名前ですね。
Oh yeah, didn't Hinamizawa have another name? Like, oh man, I can't remember it. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe it is the Demon's Abyss. But I know they mentioned that Hinamizawa had a title that people gave it in the past. But I don't remember. Let's see. Smoking used to be legal anywhere indoors, even planes. In the UK, it only became illegal to smoke indoors in 2007. It was pretty common to smoke in the era. I like how Oishi seems reluctant and disappointed to sit in non-smoking. Yeah. Smoking and non-smoking in Japan, they still have smoking sections, or at least they did last time I was there about 5 years ago. Really? Yeah, I was just thinking that. He's so considerate, willing to give that up. Arguably the perfect man. Story time with Detective Delicious. Yoke is just like Detective Delicious's ideal wingman.
今でもその名前残ってるんですよ。
If he was ever like, you know, looking for women, all he'd have to do is call up Yoke.
神主の妻が受水自殺した沼の名前は今でも鬼ヶ淵と言うんです。
Oh yeah, you're right. It is called the Onikakushi.
沼の底の底は鬼たちの住む国とつながってると言われてたんだそうです。
Yep, I remember them talking about this. Of course, nobody had told me anything about such an ominous swamp. Really? I could have swore we heard about this earlier.
でですね。
That it was pretty much bottomless and that it connected to the demon realm or whatever. Or maybe we read that in a tip. Maybe we read that in one of the tips.
鬼ヶ淵は恐れられていたと同時に崇められてもいたんだそうです。
A respect born of fear. I guess you could say it was kind of a deification. A village of inhuman creatures.
鬼たちはある種の仙人でもあったらしいんですよ。例えば、不治の病にかかった村人を鬼ヶ淵に運んで治してもらったりとかしたんだそうです。
Even if we are calling them demons, Tengu, long-nosed goblins, or Sennin would be a more apt description.
鬼って言ってもそんなに悪い人たちじゃないみたいですね。
Yeah, and I think this is really interesting because I know in like America and maybe other parts of the world, when you hear the name demon, you immediately associate it with bad. But in Japan, they have like yokai, and there's a ton of different yokai that all serve different purposes and stuff. And I guess like a lot of people that aren't from Japan, when they hear the name yokai and they hear it described, they think of like demons or monsters, but they're not necessarily all bad. And so right here, like these guys, even though they're considered demons, they don't sound too bad so far. Or at least right here they don't sound bad. Maybe there are some bad eggs. But I mean, if we were able to take people there and they could heal them and it actually worked, then maybe they're not
で
all
もそ
bad.
こはやっぱり人食い鬼らしいんで
Oh,
す。
okay, never mind. So they still snacked on us on the daily.
ばあ様に聞いた昔話ではですね、息子を治療してもらった代償として連れてきた母
Oh,
親を食わせろとこうなるらしいんですよ。
dang, I like the energy in his storytelling right here. Let us eat the mother who brought him here. Dang. Wow. I mean, that's really interesting. That's so interesting. Because, I mean, you could argue that maybe these guys aren't that bad. Because it's not like, at least in this situation, they're going out of their way to snack on people. They're just saying like, hey, I can cure you, but it's gonna cost you. And if you don't want to pay the cost, then you don't have to go to them. But if you do go to them, if you really want to cure your son's illness, then you might as well put some whipped cream and a cherry on top of your head, because they're gonna start snacking on your mothers out here. That's
息子を治
crazy.
療してもらった対価が自分ですか？それは怖いな。
もちろん母親は息子を連れて逃げます。
Ah, makes sense, makes sense.
これをですね、鬼ヶ淵に住む村人、鬼たちがですね、
Oh!
全員で追いかけて取り囲んで捕まえたんだそうです。
Dang, man, I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to make these demons not seem bad. And then in the next sentence, it just makes them sound so much worse. Of course, the mother took her son and ran. Then you see, all the villagers of Onikakushi, the demons, chased, surrounded, and captured them. Like, I can't, I'm trying, man. But I can't justify this. The entire village, apparently. That's quite a frightening thing to imagine.
結局、母親も息子も捕まって食べ
Dang.
られちゃったんだそうです。
Maybe they shouldn't have gone to them in the first place. Dude, I tried. Let's see. Story time with Detective Delicious. Notepad in breast pocket. He's so organized. Oni, Akuma, Yokai are all translated as demon, but are all pretty different from each other. Exactly. Hello guys, I am back from quarantine. Welcome to the live stream, Thunder Beast. I'm glad you can make it. And also, I'm glad you're out of quarantine. That's really cool to hear. I could listen to Ooishi explain the history of Hinamizawa for hours. That's true. He has such a soft, like, I don't know, he has such a calm voice. And I feel like I've said this before, but he could be talking about the most morbid, the most, like, terrible situations, but he's always so calm, and he's always kind of, like, got this smile. I don't know, man. I feel like I would rather have him break the bad news to me than anyone else. I feel like he's definitely been through a lot in his time. In the end, it seems both the mother and the son were caught and eaten. The end.
その話、矛盾がありますよ。当事者の二人が食べられちゃったんですから、その話が残るはずがありません。
That's true. And weren't all the villagers killed? So, like, number one, how did this story even come to be? And two, how are there people in Hinamizawa if all of them were killed and eaten?
ありゃ。昔話はこういうの多いですよね。
In contrast to the ghastly tale, Ooishi-san laughed heartily while sipping his coffee. Exactly. This is exactly the energy I'm talking about. How he's able to laugh and just casually talk about this situation.
でもですね、他の昔話にも結構あるらしいんですよ。
Quite a few, you say.
鬼ヶ淵の鬼たちが総出で獲物を捕まえに来るというのは。
I recalled that Mion said all the villagers united and fought against the dam construction. I saw similarities in how that part about unification overlapped. But I think the difference is, with the dam incident, everyone was uniting against the people that were forcefully trying to build this dam in their land. Whereas over here with the demons, they're like banding together to kill and just snack on innocent people. At least that's the side of the story that we've been told.
鬼たちの獲物は常に一人で、しかも前もって決められているらしいんです。
Oh wow.
え?
So they were organizing select people to go and hunt down.
ばあ様が言うにはですね、鬼の狩りの時には絶対に邪魔をしてはいけない。
Ooh.
家に閉じこもって布団をかぶってろって言うんです。
つまり
Dang, so you
ど
just
ういう
gotta
こと
let
で
it
すか?
happen.
獲物の人を助けたり、かくまったりしてはいけないんだそうです。鬼の狩りを邪魔しない限り、村人には危害を加えない。
Oh, maybe this is kind of the same reason why, even though everyone knows that the like Watanagashi incidents are a thing, like one person dies, one person is demoned away, even though this is happening, no one is really doing anything about it because they don't want to interfere with the demon's hunt, maybe?
そういうルールなんだそうです。
They kind of just let it happen, and as long as it's not them, then they aren't worried. Basically, don't help the victims. Pretend you didn't see the atrocities. In other words,
ルールを破ったらどうなるんです？
さあ、何しろ人食い鬼ですからね。
Many parts of that tale caught my attention. Parts of the story he told me overlapped with his theories that the entire village was in on the crime. Even if it wasn't the whole village, it was conceivable that the villagers were hiding under the covers and leaving them to die when there's a group that was on their hunt, wasn't it? I didn't dare speak it.
じゃあ大石さんはやっぱり村ぐるみもしくは村人数人の犯行だと見てるんですね。
前原さんはどう思います？ああ、すみません。コーヒーのおかわりいいですか？
And look, just casually, hey, can I get another cup of coffee? With a big, wide grin on his face. That's what I wanted to know. It seemed that we were both waiting for the other to say the last part. He waited for the waitress to finish pouring coffee before speaking.
去年、サトシ君が失踪した頃から、私は不審に感じていたんです。
Okay, Satoshi-kun being brought back into the situation. Oishi-san muttered as he watched the milk swirl around in his coffee.
それで、サトシさんのお友達、つまり、前原さんのお友達グループの皆さんを、本当にちょっぴりだけですよ。調べさせてもらったんです。
Ooh! If Oishi-san had said this to me before, I would have gotten angry at him for calling my friends into question. But as I was now, I couldn't.
とてもつまらない話になります。前原さんがつまらないと感じたらいつでもおっしゃってください。終わりにしますので。
Oishi-san was wearing the most serious expression that I'd ever seen from him. It was as if he was telling me to prepare myself and listen. There were quite a few things I regretted hearing from Oishi-san, but none of them were as threatening as this. A little voice inside me was screaming like an alarm. Stop, KEIICHI. This is probably the last one. I took a deep breath and silenced that voice. I would not run from the truth.
お願いします。
That was all I could utter. Oishi-san stared into my eyes silently for a few moments. After he was certain I was ready, he began.
1年目の事件の被害者は 現場の監督さんだったんですが、事件の数週間前に園崎美音さんと取っ組み合いをしてるんですよ。
The victim of the incident in the first year was the overseer. A few weeks prior, he had an altercation with Mion. So he had an altercation with like a 9-10-year-old? What? Because we know that she was not that old when this damn incident was going on. Oh, wait. No. It was 4 years ago, right? And right now she's like, I believe everyone said that the canon age is 15. So I think she was like 11. That's so weird though. Why would the overseer have an altercation with a child? I would understand if it was like Mion's mother or her grandmother. But why Mion?
何度か。
Multiple altercations. Ooishi-san had said before that Mion had defied the dam project vehemently. Yeah, but she's a kid. Well, it wasn't hard to imagine how she'd be if she got worked up.
2年目の事件で誘致派の夫婦が事故に遭いましたよね。
Okay.
現場にはお嬢さんも一緒にいたんです。
Their daughter was with them at the time.
それが北条さと子さんなんです。
Okay, so now they reveal it. Did they reveal this in Go? I don't think they did. I mean, they might have, but I don't remember Detective Delicious mentioning Satoko or Mion here at this table. What the heck? So they, I guess, or maybe I just missed it, but I guess now we know. This second incident, the couple who supported the project died in the accident, right? Their daughter was with them at the time. Her name is Satoko Hojo-san. So we can assume from this that the two people that died, or the one that died and one that vanished, those were Satoko's parents. So now we have confirmation here.
Satoko?
You mean Satoko? Little mischievous trap organizing Satoko? Or is this another one we're talking about? Alright, let's see. Rule number 1 of business, no service is free. So how are the demons at fault here? It's just regular business. Exactly. It's just, hey, they want a service, they gotta pay for that service. It's that easy. Yo, Genshin Noir, welcome to the stream. Yay, Higurashi. Yep, we are going to be continuing chapter 1 here. A lot of people are saying we won't be finishing it here in this stream, but I feel we are close to the end. We're definitely past the halfway point now. Who would you rather read Onikakushi bedtime stories to you? Ooishi or Takano? Ooh, I don't know. Okay, bedtime stories to you. I don't know about bedtime stories. But I mean, if I was really, like, you know, sitting around a campfire with a couple of friends and we were all telling ghost stories, I think Takano would be the perfect person to bring along and have tell ghost stories to everyone. Because she has such a creepy way of speaking. She's so eerie and I love it. If you want to like spook your friends, I feel like she's perfect. Yeah, the demons of Hinamizawa have a lot of mixed legends, very interesting. Hard to tell what to make of them. I'd prefer Takano. Why would I imagine a man in his 60s in my bed? That's true. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Man, Yoke, we already know your answer. We already know your answer. The Oni might be the one who lives to tell the tale. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. Is Higurashi a game or anime? It's kind of both. Like right now I'm playing the visual novel. I know that there's a game, I don't remember if it's for like the PSP or the PS2 or what, but I think there's a visual novel on one of those consoles. And there's also an anime for it. And I believe that, no, the visual novel was first. The visual novel is way older. And then the anime came afterwards. Let's see. Takano would be good at ghost stories, but why would I want to fall asleep to that voice? Hey man, the same reason why people, you know, watch horror movies with the lights off. It just enhances that creepy experience. It's originally... Oh, okay, answering their question. Let's see. I think my choice is pretty obvious. Yeah, we know, we know. Scary 11-year-old Mion, yeah. Sure, Mion's mom and grandma don't need multiple times to kill a guy. Oh, yeah. That's true. When they say altercations, though, I wonder how far they really mean. Because I can imagine, like, you know, the overseer is, like, setting up stuff for the dam. And then Mion comes in and she's, like, you know, kicking down signs and stuff. And he's like, get over here, you little brat. Like, I can imagine altercations like that. But I wonder if they mean, like, full-on a grown man throwing hands with an 11-year-old. And she lived to tell the tale. So, man, Mion, it definitely sounds like she can put up quite a fight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ooishi didn't mention Satoko's connection. Yeah, okay. So this is really interesting. I love how we're getting so many more details in the visual novel, because I didn't realize the connection between Satoko and the two people that died on the cliff until they admitted it, or until they revealed it way later on. But now they reveal it pretty early in the visual novel. Let's see. Remember in Zombie Tag when KEIICHI spread the rumor about Satoko's parents being at the school's front gate? Yeah, exactly. I think that was, I don't know if you were here for the stream, but that was one of the things that I mentioned. Was I think that's when I first like kind of had a eureka, because Satoko's parents aren't alive. So KEIICHI telling the kids to tell Satoko her parents were at the front gate, she would know that something weird was going on because her parents aren't alive. That's really, really cool. Don't underestimate Mion's abilities to throw hands. I will never underestimate Best Girl. I will never underestimate. Oishi-san's look told me that my voice was too loud. I feel like the moral of this entire series is like, never, I guess, make assumptions of people based on, you know, your first impressions. Like, anyone could snap. Anyone could, like, be... How do I explain it? The person that you see in front of you may not be the person that they are behind closed doors. And we see that with Rena right here. You know, Rena, she's normally cute, fawning over mailboxes and Colonel Randy's. And then we saw Usoda last stream. So, which one's the real Rena? That's the question. Oishi-san's look told me that my voice was too loud. I realized it as well, and quickly quieted down.
3年目には神主夫婦が亡くなられますね。
Dang, are they gonna reveal everyone?
そのお嬢さんが
Yep.
古出リカさんです。
Their daughter was Rika.
リカちゃんが
4年目に亡くなった主婦はもうわかりますね。
A housewife who died in the 4th year, you already know already, don't you? Does he know?
北条聡子さんの義理のおばです。
The step aunt. That's such an interesting title. It was the step aunt of Satoko Hojo. Alright, I'm getting an important call, so I'm gonna take a real quick break, and I will be right back in like maybe 5-ish minutes. So let me see if I can menu. Okay, right about there. Alright, I will be right back in a couple of minutes. Don't go anywhere, and I'll see you guys shortly.
窓から覗き込んだ下界を駆け抜ける勇者よ。何が好きか嫌いか互いの共有点を探して影の月明かり締め付ける胸の痛みをさえ消えないぜ。禁断の鎖が細い体そこでを合わせて誰も知らない運へとバラの戦場目をそらさせないお前は俺の
巡り巡る星の輪に僕の未来願いすべて託す夢の途切れ間に揺らいだ朝焼け消えたわけじゃない輝き 見据えて熱を持つ体抱えて走れば昨日までのよどんだ目にさよなら立ち向かう勇気などなくても迎え撃つ覚悟を僕がなんだってなんだってそれでいいじゃないか僕らは巡り巡る星回り僕の未来願いすべて託す灰色の瞳に映る影はもろく今を奏でることの葉が明日紡ぐ沈む夕日を追いかけたあの日と重なる記憶を訪れる炎を燃やす儚ったその胸焦がす大地踏みしめ迫り来る風に髪をなびせた孤独な戦士よ空をあでかに飾る星粒に儚い祈りを奇跡なんか待たず君に会いに行くよ輝く夢抱きしめてこぼれる青い砂崩れ途切れ肌を刺す無数の視線漂う白い歌絶えず響く真実はよどむ運命さえ君を避ける傷跡さえ
Okay, hello? Are we good? Boom, we're back. Sorry for the wait. I had family from out of town calling and they wanted to talk for a bit. But we are back, and now it's time to see what the heck Ooishi is on about here. We know that he just mentioned that the first incident, the guy who died in the first incident, was having altercations with Mion. So that's really weird. I wonder what they mean by altercations. The second person we found out was Satoko's parents that died in the vacation trip. In the third incident, the Shinto priest and his wife that died, those were Rika's parents. And now it says that the housewife who died in the 4th year was the step aunt of Satoko.
当時は聡子さんはご両親を事故で失っていましたので、預けられていたのです。
Okay. She was in her aunt and uncle's custody, as she had lost both of her parents in the accident, which makes sense. That's actually so crazy. Imagine being Satoko. Like, your parents, they die on that vacation. And the weird thing is that I didn't know, I don't think they ever revealed this in Go, but they said that Satoko was with them on the vacation. I did not know that. So then, they died. I wish we could visually see how it happened. Because if all of them were together, but only the two parents died, like, what did Satoko do? Did she call the police? Did someone notice that they had fallen? Like, I don't know, man. I always thought that, you know, maybe her parents went on vacation and she was staying with her aunt and uncle while they were on vacation. But I guess she was with them. That's weird.
被害者宅に
She lived in the victim's house. Interesting, interesting. Alright, let's see what I missed in the chat. Vanna's a sweet, soft, good, nice girl, exactly like she looks. What are you talking about? Exactly, exactly. I don't know what I'm talking about, man. This is a nice little slice of life, wholesome visual novel we're reading here. Maybe it's just my imagination. Maybe I'm going crazy. This exact scene was in episode 3 or 4 of Go, if I remember correctly. Yep. I remember, because episode 4 was the big one. So Narena's personally changes. Oh, okay. So Narena's personality changes an actual thing, or does the curse thing change it? I don't know. Let's see. What if Rena was actually insane and the curse thing just enhanced it? I haven't gotten that far myself. Hey guys, I'm just throwing out theories. Let's see. Ooishi explaining the mythos of Hinamizawa, the lore behind Hinamizawa. I love it. We're on a date with Detective Delicious. I think you're the only person that sees it as a date. Everyone else just sees it as, like, you know, he's pulling us aside, chatting with us, kind of informing us on what the heck is going on. And you're just happy to be with Detective Delicious. Which I can't blame you for, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Should I sit in the corner until the end of the stream? Let's see. Delicious explaining the murders is pretty much the same in Go. Really? He does this? If I remember correctly, the new stuff starts now? I don't remember him making the connection between Satoko and her parents. Or Rika and her parents. But maybe it's just been so long. Because, I mean, this is like, what, 21? No, this is so much later. I started Go in October. So, like, maybe I just didn't remember because it's been so long. Yo, Tofu Max, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it again. Let's see. Oh no, I have to go now, mid-date. But before I go, Ooishi, do you know what's on the menu? Oh, me and you? Oh my god. You know what? I'm sure he would have appreciated that pun. Alright, take care, Yoke. Thanks so much for stopping by. And now I gotta go, guys. School today and gotta sleep. I understand. Thank you so much for stopping by, Yamaguchi. I really appreciate it. Have a good rest, man. See, moved on from Bloodborne to dating sims now. Oh man, oh wow, you remember the Bloodborne days. Who? I didn't get too far into it, but I had a blast playing it. Bloodborne was very fun. And now we're doing dating sims, exactly. Nice, wholesome, innocent slice of life dating sims. I think you guys are at 3 a.m. like me. Good night. He doesn't go as in depth, but it's the same scene. Okay. Ooishi needs to do his typical make everything cautious of each other time. Yep, exactly. Welcome to the stream, Dragon BB. I'm glad you can make it. Now I'm also not sure how the discussion went in Go. I think Ooishi could appreciate a good pun. Ooishi never made the connection in Go, I'm pretty sure. Okay. I recommend Bloodborne, bro. Man, I mean, I'm down. I'm down to play more Bloodborne. I've never played those kind of Dark Souls games except for like the 2 episodes of Bloodborne I did way back. So I don't know how good I'd actually be at those. I do play a lot of Monster Hunter though, so maybe it's kind of close. I think we're supposed to know who all these people are before we watch Go. Oh, that makes sense. So then they wouldn't have to make that connection, since the OG viewers would already know. That makes sense. I could tell my lips were getting dry. I didn't even have the wits to keep my mouth from hanging agape. I had thought it was nothing but a bizarre incident, one that I could easily distance myself from. Where did the music go? But clicking and clacking, it had snuck all the way to my feet.
ちなみに、4年目に失踪した北条聡さんは、聡子さんの実の兄になります。
The one who disappeared the 4th year, by the way, he was Satoko-san's older brother. Yup, Satoko Satoshi. So they reveal here that the boy that was a part of the original gaming club that just vanished, that went missing, and was never seen again, was Satoko's older brother.
ちょっと
So maybe we
待ってくだ
should...
さい。
I wonder, if I was KEIICHI... No. Maybe it'd be a bit too weird to pry and, like, ask Satoko. But I think asking Satoko would have been a better idea than asking Rena. It took everything I had to finally say that. I gulped down a glass of water and once again wiped my face with a napkin. Calm down, KEIICHI Maibara. But Ooishi-san was relentless. Instead of waiting for me to finish sorting out my feelings, he started speaking again. The last of the things I shouldn't have heard.
被害者たちはなぜか
Oh, that face!
あなたのお友達グループに全てつながるのです。
All of the victims seem to be connected to your group of friends, but there's one person you didn't mention.
偶然に決まってるじゃないですか。
前原さん、静かに、静かに。みんな見てますよ。
Mion? Satoko? Rika-chan? So what if they're connected? You're telling me all of my friends? It couldn't be. It just couldn't be. Oh, Rena is different, isn't she? Rena isn't connected with the victims at all.
竜宮レナさんは去年まで茨城の郊外にお住まいでした。
Here we go. So when KEIICHI and Detective Delicious had this conversation in Go, I only remember him bringing up Rena. But none of the others. I could be wrong, but I only remember him saying what he's about to say right here.
まあ確かにいずれの被害者とも直接の面識はありませんが。
He said it in a roundabout way. Is he saying she's also connected?
実は調べてみたら、竜宮さんは引っ越しの少し前に学校で謹慎処分を受けているんですよ。
Oh, here we go. She was suspended from school. You're telling me a cute, innocent girl like Rena was suspended from school?
なんでも学校中のガラスを割って回ったんだとか。
You know, I didn't realize this the first time he mentioned it. But how the heck do you go through an entire school building and smash every single window? One, without anyone noticing. And two, like, how do you even do that? How do you have the patience to go to every single window individually and smash it? Now, I don't know how big her school was, but the schools that I went to, I feel like it would have taken forever to smash every window. Like, imagine how many different classrooms you have to go into.
レナが
And plus, this happened in the city, right? This wasn't in like a small Hinamizawa school. This was a school in the city.
学校中のガラスを割った
That same spacey Rena had? I couldn't even imagine it.
3日間の謹慎が明けた後も復学しなかったようです。その間に神経科に通院し、
Hold on.
何週間かの間、投薬と医師によるカウンセリングを受けています。
So, she smashed every single window in the school and got suspended for 3 days. For 3 days! Costing the school how many dollars? And she got suspended for 3 days? My guess is maybe because she went to the neurologist and she was diagnosed with dysautonomia. I don't know if that's how you say it. Maybe they realized, like, okay, she just has some sort of like mental illness, and maybe that's why she did it. So they like kind of cushioned the punishment a bit. But that's crazy. Every single window. I wonder if it was something like a nervous breakdown. I'd heard that it happens to people who are really methodical or overly sensitive. Neither of those matched Rena's easygoing personality.
でですね、そのカウンセリングをした医師のカルテに、レナさんの会話内容が記載されているんですがね。
Oh man, here we go. Let's see. Oh, skip down. Okay. I never said Go was bad, just that the marketing not making up their mind bugged me. I remember how people criticized Go, saying a remake was pointless, then surprise sequel. See, but that's so interesting because, like, there were probably a lot of people saying that remaking it was pointless, and then when you find out it's not a remake, then there were a ton of people saying, like, you lied to us, you said this was a remake, what are you doing? Man, I guess, I don't know. And when you think about it, at the end of the day, like, it's actually pretty cool how it was a sequel disguised as a remake, but I guess it did kind of, you know, screw some people up that were expecting a remake. Let's see. The marketing was just Yukishi being a troll like always. Yep. Loves trolling his fans. All cute innocent girls smash every windows. Totally normal. Anyone seen the dub of Go? It's a mixed bag. Do you mean like there's some good ones and some bad ones, or elaborate a bit more? Because I don't really watch dub. I don't really watch dubbed anime anymore, so I don't really know how many of the anime lately are doing in the English department. You never smashed a window. Are you even a girl? Do they actually explain how she does it though? I don't think they do, unless it was in a console arc. Let's see. And episode 23 of Go was him dropping Umineko hints all over the place. Gotta go, take care everyone. Alright, take care, 3-second prop. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello, popping out a little bit late today. Yo, what's up, Duetto? Thanks so much for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it. Coming from someone who keeps up on Higurashi in Japan, I can say it for sure would have been a waste to release it again. They just made another light novel for it. I do commend how well it made a good show for both new fans and old fans alike. I agree. I feel like if you were an OG viewer or a new viewer like me, you could have come in and enjoyed it. And one of the things that got kind of annoying while reacting to Go is so many people so many OG viewers, not all OG viewers, just like I feel like a vocal minority of OG viewers would always come into the comments and talk about how I'm ruining my experience because I never watched from the beginning, and they were kind of telling me how I should feel, and it just felt so weird because I was having so much fun watching through it regardless, but it seemed like all of these people wanted me to be outraged because it wasn't a remake. It just felt a bit weird. Yo, did you watch Reincarnated as a Slime? Not all of it. I am currently watching through it. I think I'm on episode 19. I think I just posted that last week. I'm not sure. But I want to try to watch more because I hear season 2 is good and we have season 2 part 2 coming next season. So I'm definitely enjoying it so far and I can't wait to see what happens next. The dub of Go has some bad and some good voice actors. Ooishi doesn't even pronounce the Japanese words right. Like he mixes syllables and calls Rena Ryogu. Oh, ew. OG viewers can be a bit not great occasionally, though most fans are. Yeah, like right here, as I can see from the chat right here, there are a ton of OG viewers that are actually cool, that actually just genuinely want to see people enjoy the series. So I definitely believe you there. I think they gave the cast to Japanese. What is that? What is R-L training? Real life training? Because everyone tries to use it at varying success. Video game dub is better than the anime dub, really? It's good, should start some JoJo too. Yo, just can't wait for Souu and that's it. Dude, Souu, I can't wait to post this video because Souu, I think it's gonna be so insane, man. So insane. Go left us on such an interesting note because I thought that Go was going to be the end of the Higurashi series, but we have a whole nother series coming in. The trailer's looking real juicy, so I can't wait. See, there's a toxic side of most fan bases though. That's true. That is so true. I have definitely learned that. Attack on Titan is a perfect example. There are so many cool people that come in the chat, and then there are people that are super toxic, people that are just spewing rampant spoilers about the manga. Luckily, I didn't bump into any of those guys. I was lucky enough, but I had so many people come into the comments and tell me like, hey, look out for this guy because he's going through other people's videos and spoiling the manga. And it's just crazy. I think a lot of the fans' hate comes from anime onlys, to be honest. I think that could be true. Well, I think when it comes to most anime, from my experience, it seems like the random toxic viewers are manga readers for the most part. It's usually manga readers that are either like complaining about how bad the anime is or just saying that the manga's better, all this other stuff. I feel like it's usually like manga elitists. Not all manga readers, just the elitists, the people that think they're better than anime onlys because they, read the series first. Soutsu's gonna be 90% Rena and I love it. Dude, I can't wait, man. I can't wait. Oh, man. I don't want to spoil, but dude. Oh, man. I love the fact that, I'll just say this. I love the fact that Rena's been employed. So she's on a mission now and she's working for the Dark Lord. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. Only the first arc will be Rena arc. Bit of a different situation here from manga anime dynamics. I do both. Manga comes out faster though, usually. Yeah, that's true. Attack on Titan is especially controversial. 100%. I'm glad that like 95% of the comments that I got were actually awesome comments. I was always so afraid when reacting to Attack on Titan that it would bring the toxic side of the anime community out. But it seemed like at least I'm small enough maybe to the point where I still get noticed by a good number of people, but I'm not on like the toxic people's radar. And hopefully I'm not jinxing myself by saying that. The worst complainers are the ones complaining about translations. It's gotten so bad the past few years. It was so much more cordial back in the day when I did fan subs. I agree. There are a lot of people that I didn't really realize it was that important, because I always thought as long as the translations were generally on the right track, that no one really cared. But there are a lot of people saying, like, why don't you check out this source? These guys have the most accurate translations that you could possibly find. And I'm like, all right, if it's that big of a deal, sure. Yeah, I have some questions about Rena, but don't want any spoilers. Exactly. Rena is making the world a better place, one hatchet swing at a time. Jeez. Let's see. I only watched the first season of Attack on Titan. I finished the rest in manga form. I hear the manga was really good. A lot of people actually want me to like read the manga after I've watched the anime just to see the difference. Most visual novel fans were happy because Go had a similar tone, but Dean's version was really different, so they came expecting something different. I can see that. That makes sense. The manga feels kind of rushed. For Attack on Titan, the manga is rushed at first, but gets good. Or are you guys talking about Higurashi? Oh, I ended up here again. Welcome to the stream again. Welcome again, JR or Junior. Or should I just call you Pello? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I said good, not well placed. Okay. I feel like I've been on this screen forever. Let's move on to the next slide.
その中に出てくるんですよ。
He recorded all the conversations he had with Rena-san. It shows up. Oh, here we go.
結構。
And quite a bit at that.
何がです？
What did? I pressed forward carelessly. There couldn't be anything more for me to regret.
出てくるんですよ。親代様って単語が。
Yup, here it is. And you hear the eerie music come in. She mentioned the word Oyashiro-sama. It felt like someone's stone cold hand was caressing my back. Why? Why had Rena spoken of Oyashiro-sama before she even came to Hinamizawa?
親代様っていう幽霊みたいなものがですね、夜な夜な自宅にやってくるっていうんですよ。
What the heck? A ghost appearing in her house every night. So was she just hallucinating?
枕元に立って自分を見下ろすんだって。
That's so creepy. My mind froze. I couldn't process what I was being told.
その後、しばらくしてひなみ沢に引っ越されたんです。ああ、そうそう。レナさんはよそ者なんかじゃないです
She's
よ。
not an outsider.
え？
Okay, so this is where Keiichi gets the answer
住
to
民
his
票で
question.
分かったんですが、竜宮一家は元はひなみ沢の住人です。
Okay, this music, this is probably the creepiest one we've heard so far. Oh wait, and it ended. What the heck? That was only like 3 seconds.
レナさんがちょうど小学校に上がるときに茨城へ引っ越されたんです。
My mind went completely blank. It was similar to the static you see on a blank TV channel. My ears began ringing as I lost all sense of comprehension.
前原さん、大丈夫ですか？もう終わりにしましょうか。
Back to reality. Those words brought me back. I couldn't let it end here.
レナのことは分かりました。じゃあ最後の被害者の富武さんはどうなんですか？誰と接点があるんですか？
Irritated, I let out one final reprisal.
全員ですよ。
All of them.
お忘れですか、前原さん。
I mean, we did all hang out with him.
みんなで楽しくお祭りの晩を過ごしたじゃないですか。
Yep. Oh man, and he's setting this up so like, this is so weird because now Keiichi's getting the impression that like maybe everyone that his friends interact with end up getting targeted by this Watanagashi tradition. And first there was the dam incident, and then we had all of the other incidents. Now we have Tomitake, who interacted with all of them, And who would be next on the list? KEIICHI.
何人もの警官が皆さんの楽しそうな様子を見ていますよ。
Man. Now there was nothing I could respond with. I fell silent as my brain turned to mush.
そろそろ出ましょう。ああ、前原さん。お昼の薬は飲みましたか？
I had completely forgotten about the medicine I had gotten today until Ooishi-san said that. Wait, how did he know? How did he know? Because he bumped into us on our way walking home. Did he see us go into the hospital? I got another glass of water and we left the shop after I chugged it down. Or maybe Keiichi told him about it in the car or something? Now we're driving back. We got in the car and returned to Hinamizawa via the rough road. I never really paid attention when I was on my bike, but did cars normally shake this much? It was almost as if the road was desperately trying to tell me something. Ba-dump. That big jolt was from the difference in elevation of the road when it changed from cement to dirt. It was certain that I heard Tomitake-san scream. I sat in silence, just letting myself be shaken by the car.
お家の前まで送りましょう。今日は病気でお休みだったんですよね。
How does he know all of this? Who is giving him this information?
長々とお話ししてしまって申し訳ありませんでした。
Unless it's Keiichi. That's probably the obvious answer, but...
なんで俺に話すんですか？
I mean, he's not questioning it, so maybe we shouldn't. I blurted out the question. Really just blurted it out. I didn't expect an answer.
私、一応確認しましたよね。お話やめましょうかって。
じゃなくて、どうして俺に接触してきたんですか？
I understood quite well that Ooishi-san was investigating this string of suspicious incidents. But why was he telling me all this? I knew nothing and I couldn't help. Everything Ooishi-san spoke of was news to me. First of all, what could I, having just moved here, possibly know? By chance, if there was a reason for Ooishi-san to reach out to me, then it would have to be that I was part of Mion's circle of friends who looked suspicious to Ooishi-san.
私ね、今年で定年なんです。
Dang.
定年したらばあ様の意向で引っ越しちゃう予定なんですよ。だからこそ在職中にこの事件だけははっきりさせておきたかったんです。
で、大石さんは疑ってるんですよね。みんなを。
Ooishi-san didn't really give a response. It felt a little late, but I thought it was his way of showing a bit of consideration for my feelings.
これはこの道30年の勘です。前原さん、危ないのはあなたなんですよ。
Dang. So he came here to help us. What a legend. He reached out to us because we were the next ones on the list. I wanted to reply with "That's absurd," but in my downtrodden state, I couldn't bring myself to say it.
私は今年で定年ですから、来年の綿流しの日にはもういません。だから今年中に決着をつけたいのです。
In other words, he was insinuating that on the next Watanagashi, I might be the victim.
所長からも注意を受けています。一連の事件は個々に解決しているから蒸し返すなと言うんです。これは一種の圧力です。
Really?
圧力って何のですか？
ひなみ沢の誰かですよ。
Pressure from someone in
つきまし
Hinamizawa.
た。
Dang, and then he just changes the subject.
この辺でいいですか？
After some time, the car finally reached the path to my house. The clock read 2 p.m. I was surprised so little time had passed since we ate. It was hot outside the car. The chirping of the Higurashi hurt my ears.
今日の話は すべて忘れてくださっても結構です。です
How
が、
could he?
私は捜査を続けますよ。親代様のたたりは今年で終わらせます。
I like this determination. He knows that this is going to be his last year. Next year he's retiring, and so he wants to settle things for good. I
何
respect
かあった
that.
ら連絡しろってことですか？
いいんですよ。前原さんがどうしても連絡したくなった時だけでいいんです。
I wasn't collected enough to understand Oishi-san's roundabout way of saying it.
ゆっくり休んでください。病気でお休みの時に良くない話ばかりして申し訳ありませんでしたね。
I didn't really give any sort of response.
私はいつでもあなたの味方です。
We trust you.
それだけは信じといてくださいよ。
Anything. Spitaman, thanks so much for subscribing. If you are here for the live stream, I hope you're enjoying it. I really appreciate the subscription.
それじゃあ、失礼。
I'll be off now. Alright, and now we're on our own. The tires crunched over the dirt as the car made a U-turn and disappeared into a cloud of kicked up dust. It felt like I was watching a boat only throw me a lifesaver in shark-infested waters before disappearing into the distance. That was the first time I thought Oishi-san was being unfair. Telling me I was going to be the next victim, then just saying to contact him if something happened. Yeah, what if he can't contact you? What if he's dead? This wasn't a criminal investigation. He was fishing, and I was just the bait dangling off the line. Would the fish be the perpetrator? Or was it really just Oyashiro-sama's curse? Either way, the bait would be swallowed whole.
畜生。俺、死にたくないよ。
Dang, Keiichi's way of wording it really makes it seem like pretty scary. Imagine knowing that you're the next one, like, you're the next one on the menu, and it's pretty much inevitable. It doesn't matter if it's Oyashiro-sama's curse, or if it's actually like a real person causing these murders. None of that matters. The only thing that is confirmed is the fact that regardless of who it is, you're going to die. That's kind of scary. For some time, I could do nothing but stare at the puddle of water left behind by the AC from the car. Alright, and that is the end of this section. Dang, man. Let's see. Oh, I missed quite a lot. Let's see. Holy crap, I missed so much. Dang. Let's see. Go in the manga especially feels more like one storyline compared to the OG's arcs, which are distant until the later parts of the series. Let's see. I agree, Emerald Hunter, about that fight you mentioned. Yeah, honestly, it might be worth it to react to the manga for the differences, but I don't know how copyright works for that. Yeah, copyright for manga is weird. I'm not exactly sure either, because I haven't done it for too long, but apparently you can't look at the panels. Like, I don't know how it works exactly. It's kind of like reacting to anime, how there's kind of a gray area. Like, I'm sure if you just take a page from the manga, or take like a picture of a part of one of the pages and you put it up on your video, I think you'd be fine. But I have heard stories of people that have been reading manga or webtoons, and they've had strikes put on their channel for it. Like Solo Leveling. I think it was Roger's Base. He actually got striked for reacting to Solo Leveling. Let's see. I'm half expecting a twist where the manga happens somewhere else on the timeline. The manga changes a lot in every arc. This detective was always strange to me. I agree. He is a very strange character. He stands out a lot. But just because he's strange Does that mean that he's bad, or does that mean that he's suspicious? I think that's the question we all have to ask ourselves. Ooishi, Rena, Mion, and everyone seems strange and scary to him at this point. Yep. Go Onidamashi does imply Keiichi died. Ooishi really didn't want to retire, so confirmed Looper. Let's see. Author loves wordplay. Tomitake and Takano's death and disappearance are not public, so if it isn't organized, they could easily kill more. You'll find Satoshi and Satoko have the same thing. Let's see, what if you show like a slit of the website so we can see what page it is? I think that could work. I don't really know exactly. Well, I mean that should work. But what I usually do, I guess I could show you guys real quick, is let's see. I usually just do this, or this is what I did with manga reactions. I just have like, you know, the manga I'm reading, the chapter I'm on, and the page, and I would update the page as I read through the manga. But that's all I did. I'm sure you could show part of the page, but I think it'd have to be very little. I'm not sure exactly. Yeah, as long as we can see what page you're on, we can all follow along. Yeah, exactly. Alright. We are back at Keiichi's home. I wonder how much time had passed since I laid down. It was getting dark outside. My body was soaked in sweat. It would probably be a good idea to change my sheets. At that moment, the phone downstairs rang. It was probably Mom. Mom was quite the worrywart. Maybe she had called many times, but I just didn't notice it.
Moshi, 前原ですけど。
お、生きてた。
Mion.
ミオンだけど、具合はどう？
I love Mion's
ケイイ
voice,
チのお
dude.
友達ですか？ケイイチは休
She
んで
just
ますけど。
sounds like an awesome person to hang out with.
変わりましょうか？
あ、お父様で？
Oh my gosh.
すみません。
Good one, Keiichi. You got it good.
バカで引っかかってやがるよ。
ケイちゃん
Man, he got her good. She had no idea. After our exchange, we both had a good laugh together. Except I was suspicious of her, even as we were laughing. Was everybody really involved in the incidents? The fact that I couldn't say no saddened me.
元気そうで安心したよ。レナもすっごく心配してたよ。サ
Oh
トコは
no.
ざまあないですわって喜んでたな。
Dang, Satoko is evil, man. Keiichi's stuck at home with a cold, and Satoko's happy and said you got what you deserved. What a little monster.
リカちゃんは病気でかわいそうですってさ。
Yep, and that sounds like Rika for sure.
チェ、みんなで勝手に大盛り上がりしてたみたいだな。
まあまあ、
I think it's cool that
Rika,
Mion checked up on him now.
お見舞いに行っちゃ都合悪いかな。
お見舞い？いいよ、そんな。重病人ってわけじゃないんだから。
うちのバッチャが山ほどおはぎを作ってさ。
Ooh.
お裾分けに持ってけって言ってんだよ。だから持ってくね。
おいおい、風が移っても知らねえぞ。
おじさんもレナもおバカさんだから大丈夫。じゃあね。
Oh, they're both coming.
すぐ行くから。
She hung up cheerfully. Nana's coming too? That's what it sounded like. I was still concerned about meeting Nana, but I guess if she was with Mion. Okay, I don't remember this. Maybe I just forgot, but I don't remember both of them coming to visit Keiichi. Oh, wait. Okay, let me just calm down and watch a little bit more, because I think, I don't know. I don't really remember this, but there's a part of like the back of my brain that, like, I don't know, it's kind of ringing a bell, but I'll just have to see. Maybe something will remind me, or jog my memory, I should say.
どんな感じ？
It's been a long time since we've seen these two.
ちゃんと薬飲んで寝てた？
そりゃもうしっかりとな。
元気そうでよかった。心配してたんだよ。
Her voice. I don't know if I can trust it anymore. Oh,
悪かったな。
jeez.
明日にはもう大丈夫だよ。
Mion showed a complete lack of concern for someone who's recovering, and Rena looked like she was worried about me from the bottom of her heart. It didn't look like there was anything behind those expressions.
ちょっとお邪魔しようかと思ったけど、まだ本調子じゃないみたいだね。
そうか？
It seemed my face appeared a bit sullen.
じゃあこれ、ケイチくん、
Mochi?
みーちゃんのおばあちゃんが作ってくれたおはぎだよ。
Rena held out the package wrapped in newspaper. There might be about 5 in here. It was quite hefty.
サンキューな。ミオンのばあちゃんによろしく伝えといてくれよ。
Mion's grandmother is awesome.
うん。
Oh, I forgot. Spacebar doesn't work.
その中にね、レナが作ったのも混じってるんだよ。
Oh, Rena made one of her own.
ケイチくんに見つけられるかな？
Oh man, I would have been like, oh wow, you made one just for me? That's awesome. Alright, thanks a lot. You guys can head home now. And the first thing I would do is toss that thing in the trash. I am not trusting it, dude. Man, Mion's grandmother made a bunch of mochi for me. And then you slip in one of your own secret mochi? I'm not trusting it. Who knows what you put in there? Razor blades? Poison?
これ、今日の部活を欠席したケイちゃんへの宿題ね。
Ah,
おはぎに
homework.
アルファベットがついてるから、明日回答すること。
お見舞いなのか部活なのか、どっちかにしろ。
Oh, so he has to try all of the mochi, and then, based on the taste, he has to let them know which one he thinks was Rena's.
うんうん、元気元気。これなら明日は大丈夫そうだね。
この騒ぎで熱がぶり返したらどうしてくれんだよ、まったく。
みーちゃん、あんまり騒いじゃ悪いよ。もう行こう。お家の人にも怒られるよ。
There are no other people here. Both of them thought my parents were home. It was because the entranceway was a mess.
そうだね。もう行こっかね。
Oh man, imagine what... Oh my god, imagine what potentially could have happened if Rena knew that his parents weren't home. Oh man, that's so weird to think about. Because Keiichi's already kind of suspicious of her because she was watching him through the doorway while he was on the phone. And now that'd probably make him even more uneasy, knowing that Rena knows his parents aren't here, so she could slip in at any moment. Well, I guess they do have locks on their door, but still, just the idea of her potentially breaking in and just watching. Oh man, that's gotta be so unsettling.
そうそう、ケイちゃん。
なんだよ。
お昼、何食べた？
Hello? What? What did you eat for lunch? Why is... Alright, what's he gonna tell her? The sudden question startled me and I went wide-eyed when I saw Mio. I had never seen her like that. It was a highly unsettling visage. But why is she asking me about what I ate for lunch? What she said was so inane, it was almost meaningless. The way she said it, it was almost like she didn't even care at all about what I ate.
表で食べたよ。
She must have suspected that I was with Ooishi-san. Why did he tell her? Why did he tell her? Man, he could have just made something up. He could have said, oh, I just had leftovers from yesterday. Or, oh, I just made a real quick sandwich, nothing big. Man, he just ratted himself out. Anyway, I felt that if I hesitated or tried to change the subject, then they'd read too deep into it. So I tried answering as quickly as possible. Man, but now they might ask, like, oh, you ate out? Who did you go with? Oh, you were with the detective? The same one we saw you with in front of the school? Like, this could go down such a bad route. Except, contrary to the efforts I had made, there was a pause before they replied.
圭一くん、お昼は外食だったんだね。
Gosh. The glimmer from Rena's eyes had changed at some point as well. It was now sharp, as if to make me feel the feigned ignorance behind her words even more. As if she already knew. That's how it looked to me.
どう？美味しかった？
See, now the interesting thing right here is that we see that both of these guys have a pretty scary expression on their face, but at the same time, KEIICHI has not been sleeping well. He's been, I guess, imagining crazy things going on. Like, he got up in the middle of the night and checked his door to see if people were watching 3+ times last night. He just got out of a really intense conversation, hearing that his best friends were involved in the murders. I think his brain is just all over the place, and these guys could be just having a, like, genuine conversation, but because their words can tie in so closely to the secrets that he's keeping from them, I think that's making him panic, and he's starting to think, like, wait, what if they know? What if they already know I was talking with Detective Delicious? What if they know what we were talking about? And he's kind of losing it. Not, like, really losing it, but his brain's all over the place. He's thinking too far into it, and maybe he's imagining that they are kind of, like, staring into his soul right now, even though they're probably just like, hey, what'd you have for lunch? Was it good? Oh, man, you ate out. That must have been nice. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, let's see what the chat is on about. Alright. Oh, wow, I just realized where you were at. Mion is so cute when she gets flustered. Man. Then, a cold? So dumb. I wish she would have said that again. That'd be so perfect. Inside of his own home, like, he has nowhere to run, dude. Hey, Hubris didn't realize you followed. Let's see. It's time. It's time. Oh, man. Ringing a bell. Yeah, I know. I think it's because I read on the... in the sentence that it said, like, doorbell rang or something. Try spelling Rena without trust. I'll wait. Oh my god. You're getting warmer. Rena's secret recipe. Trying to find an emoji of a need. Wait, is this scene even in Go? I don't think this scene was in Go. Yeah, okay. So there's confirmation that it wasn't in Go. I was about to say, I don't remember Mion visiting. I don't remember Mion visiting him. Not this particular scene, no. Sprite check. Oh! Sprite check. Did I miss it? Is this... Wait, let's see. Okay, maybe we still got a chance. Let me... Oh man, I gotta click.
なんでそんなことを聞くんだよ。
Sprite check. Oh! Oh my god! Look at Rena! Like, Mion, she looks like she's angry at you. She looks like, you know, maybe she's at work, she had her lunch in the fridge, somebody ate her lunch, and now she's like, who the hell just took my lunch? That's the kind of look she has on her face. But Rena, God, Rena looks like the kind of expression she has on her face. she's kind of saying like, I'm sorry, I don't want to have to do this to you, Keiichi, but we're gonna have to execute you right here, right now. That's the vibe I'm getting from her face right here. Like, she's just doing what she has to do. And we're unfortunately gonna be on the receiving end. Let's look at this one. Okay. Okay. Now this one, the original art actually doesn't look too creepy, if you ask me. I believe I said this before, but it seems like they're just kind of like hypnotized, or maybe they're in a trance, maybe they're clones, but they don't really look too like creepy or intimidating. It just looks like they're inhuman. Like if an alien came and disguised itself as Rena, I feel like it'd look the same. But I think out of all of them, the remake ones by far look the scariest, man. Jeez. Alright, let's see. Ohagi time. It's time for a sprite check. It's time. I remember this scene from the live action movie. There's a live action movie? I've never heard of that. Let's see. Oh, KEIICHI GG no re. Man, Paranoia Max, Detective Delicious. Right, it's the KEIICHI subjective point of view, and that's good. Everything past this point wasn't in Go. Wait, everything past this point? Like everything? Oh man. Oh man, I can't wait. Jeez, I actually jumped. I was about to say, where is her air gun? Oh yeah. Apparently it's only in the original art, which kinda sucks, man. But at least it's in one of the sprites. Let's see. Original art creepiness is meant to be more subtle. An alien killed them and took over their bodies. Wait, wrong arc. Did she not have her air gun for this art style? But which impression did the author want to give? This is where Go diverged, yes. Aside from one scene, but KEIICHI reacted differently. Okay. So now I'm really excited, because I kind of had an idea. When I heard the phone ringing, that's when I thought like, oh man, this is just like in Go. It's about to go down. But then you find out Mion's on the phone, and I'm like, wait, this didn't happen. So I can't wait. I feel like this is new to me. So let's see. Mion was speaking in an unusually low tone, almost as if she knew that I had eaten at the restaurant in town. No, I'm overthinking this. I mean, both of them should have been in school at lunchtime. There was no way they could have known where I was.
渋いおじさまとご一緒だったみたいだけど。
Okay. Now this is getting creepy. Because, like he said, they were supposed to be in school, and somehow, some way, not only do they know that we went out to eat for lunch, but they also know that we were with Detective Delicious. Flop. The package with the mochi I was holding slipped out of my hands. I could tell the blood had drained from my face, making me go pale.
へえ。
Oh my gosh.
ケイイチくん、それ誰？
Why are you guys prying so much? Dang!
ひょっとして、この間の人かな？
Man, you don't know who he is. He could be Keiichi's secret lover. Why does he have to tell you? That is none of your business. They very well could have just gone out for a date. And it would be none of your business. But they are prying so hard right now. I could feel the back of my throat going dry. This was no longer a bluff. They knew everything?
なんでそんなことわかるんだよ。
It took everything I had to finally force those words from my throat. My knees were shaking.
さーてね。おじさんにわからないことはないからね。
There's nothing this old man doesn't know. Mion sneered knowingly as her laugh seemed to carry on forever.
で、ケイちゃん、何のお話をしてたの？
I think the lack of any, ambience or background music is what makes this even creepier. Because it's just their voices talking directly to KEIICHI. But they are prying so hard, man.
ずいぶんと熱くなってたみたいだけど。
How long have they been watching him?
みんなの話はしてないよ。ミオンともレナとも関係ない。
And KEIICHI's a terrible liar. Oh no, that smile.
聞いてもないのにレナたちの名前が出るなんて。
See?
なんだか
Oh my
嬉しいな。
god, KEIICHI's such a bad liar, dude. Why did he even bring their names up? Like, how hard is it to just make something up? Oh my gosh. He had to... Oh, no, we definitely weren't talking about you guys. Not at all. Rena's unwavering gaze pierced through my eyes and peered further inside me. I dug my own grave. My heart was throbbing so much it felt like it was going to explode.
ま、何を隠れてやろうとも、おじさんにはすべてお見通しってこと。
Dang.
それだけを忘れないでくれればいいかな。
So they are not happy. They know that Detective Delicious knows too much. And we've been hanging out with him, so there's a chance that we might know too much. I couldn't even shake my head. It took everything I had to stop my teeth from chattering. She never let her gaze back from mine, even as she tilted her head slightly.
ケイチ君、顔色悪いよ。
Well, yeah, we have a cold.
もう横になった方がいいと思うな。
そうだね。私たちはもう帰ろう。
Alright, as if nothing had happened, they both giggled at each other and started making their way out. Make sure you lock both of the locks on that door. I hadn't moved a muscle since I had dropped the package of Mochi. As they left, the door slowly closes behind them. All I could do was stare. Yep, this is where you go and lock the windows, you lock the garage door. You don't want to take any chances. As if I couldn't move until the door was completely closed. Just as the door was just about closed, it opened again slightly with a sudden creak, sending my heart racing once again. Oh snap! A single eye peered through the narrow slit, and Mion's hawkish gaze peered at me once again. So it's Mion here. What the heck? I did not expect this.
じゃあね、ケイちゃん。
Man, I think this is in KEIICHI's head, man. I think this is in KEIICHI's head. Because when we hear their voices, they sound very... I don't know. Is the art different? In different, No, they're not. Man. See you, Kei-chan. And we see Mion just staring back at him. But, like, their voices sound so cheery. And when they were leaving... Mion was like, alright, we're gonna head out. See you later, KEIICHI. But she still had that, like, dead expression on her face. So that makes me think that this is in KEIICHI's head. And, I don't know. Like, things aren't actually as creepy as he's making them out to be. But they very well could be. That's what makes this so interesting.
あ、
明日、学校休んじゃ嫌だよ。
Oh my god, why word it like that? I'd hate it if you missed school tomorrow, alright? Jeez, so now he feels like he has to go or else. The door closed. I wasn't able to move a muscle even after their low laughter died off into the distance and silence once again enveloped the room. Coming back to my senses, the first thing I did was lock the door. Smart, smart. Lock the door. Hey, maybe even barricade it. They knew what Ooishi-san and I talked about. Why? How? No, that wasn't important. Thinking about it now, all of it could have been overheard from the beginning when Ooishi-san met me. Just as Mion said, I couldn't hide anything. Then, what were they trying to tell me? That part was obvious. They were warning me not to say anything unnecessary. What did they deem unnecessary? I only talked with Ooishi-san about one thing. And they were warning me that that was unnecessary. So, one thing that I think is a little weird. Well, no, because... No. Rena, she lived here before the dam incident, and then she left and came back. Did they say how long she lived there for? I only remember Detective Delicious saying that she moved to the city at the beginning of elementary school. But I don't remember when they said she got kicked out or when she came back, like how many years later. But regardless, like Rena didn't know anything about the Watanagashi incidents coming into here, at least I don't think. And then she eventually found out about them. But with KEIICHI, it's like they don't even want him to find out about it. Whereas Rena, you know, she got to learn about it and she's actually perfectly fine with everyone. She's keeping secrets as well. So I wonder why they won't at least like let KEIICHI in on the secrets. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I just think it's weird how Rena can come here, learn the truth, and be perfectly fine. But if all of this creepy stuff is going on, why KEIICHI can't do the same? Let's see. Now we're in season 1 of the anime. Well, one part is in Go, but you're not at it yet. When we get to suspenseful scenes, you should probably hold off reading chat until the payoff, to be honest. Let's see. You can't hide anything from me or Rena. Just tell us the truth, KEIICHI. We won't hurt you much. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, Dapper Shanks. Because, like... Yeah. I guess I'll keep that in mind, for sure. When I'm reading, I will try to... Whenever I'm in a, like... I don't know. Okay. I like to kind of give my thoughts and explain where my head's at whenever something creepy's going on, but I guess I will do that and not look at the chat. I just don't want to like ignore the chat for too long, because then whenever I do get back to it, I'll have so much to catch up on. Let's see, they're just jealous he dating the detective and not either of them. Exactly. The teenage KEIICHI's 60-something male secret lover. Ooh, that new arc. Man. KEIICHI sucks at lying, exactly. KEIICHI 0 and Rena 2. I got so lost in the first episode, I always thought the curse thing affected one person at a time, but Mion and Rena are acting weird. True. Yo, me knowing what's happening right now makes me want to spoil it too. Makes me want to spoil it so bad. Dude. It happens. I can kind of understand. I mean, I don't know. I'm not really the type to spoil. Unless it's a connection. That's the time where I feel like I can relate to you guys. When there's a connection, like something happened in the manga differently than what's going on in the anime, or like, you know, they're alluding to something really cool that happens in the manga that didn't happen yet in the anime. That's when I really want to, like, say something. Here we go. Terrifying. Don't go missing school tomorrow. Oh, man. See you later. Intense glaring. Yeah, I wish there was a simultaneous spoiler chat room. I wish I could have 2 chats. That would be really cool. Doesn't Twitch have something like that? I think they had a feature like that. Or maybe they do and no one uses it. But I could have swore there was like a No. I think on YouTube, isn't there like a regular chat and then there's like a members chat? I'm not sure. But regardless, I mean, if I ever were to set that up, well, number one, it'd be kind of weird setting it up to where only members could chat in the spoiler room, so I'll just forget about it. Oh, I guess Discord is an option. If you guys want to, maybe I'll make like a stream spoiler room or something. I don't know. Mion's gonna steal your soul. Let's see. Alright. I only talked with Ooishi-san about one thing, and they were warning me that that was unnecessary. What was it that Ooishi-san talked to me about? The incidents involving Oyashiro-sama's curse that occurred every year weren't individual cases, but they were connected as a whole, as well as the fact that there may be multiple perpetrators hidden within Hinamizawa. No, more precisely, that Mion, Rena, Satoko, and Rika-chan were all suspicious. Is that what they were warning me against?
何バカなこと考えてんだよ、俺。
I hit my own face hard enough that it let out a loud slap. If only that would wake me from this nightmare, but for some reason it felt like I was punching a blanket. It was almost laughably painless. Calm down, KEIICHI Maebara. When did I become a pessimist? When did I become such a pessimist? Calm down, calm down. Settle down and sort things out. The reason Mio knew I was eating lunch with Ooishi-san was probably because somebody from Hinamizawa just happened to be there at the time. They must have told Mio that I was there. That made them— Oh! Wait. Okay, I think I know why Mio knows now. Okay. Through knowledge that you get in Go, I believe I know how Mio knows. Plus, come to think of it, she didn't ask me where I ate lunch, did she? She only asked, was it good? They were just curious since I was together with someone not from Hinamizawa. It's not as if they had any ulterior motives. That's it. That has to be it. Thinking about it that way, it's the same with Rena. I was just being strangely ambiguous when I met with Ooishi-san, and Rena was just correcting me on that. That's when I was bewildered by the change in character from the usual mild-mannered Rena, and I was just startled by it. That's the most natural way of thinking about it. It felt like my mind was mixed up like a tangled mess of spaghetti. Oh, wait! Oh my gosh! I just had a Jimmy Neutron brain blast right there, dude. I just realized. Oh man. Dude, I really don't want to spoil. I really don't. But we'll see. I'll wait to see if something happens. And if it doesn't, then I will bring it up. Let me actually jot this down, because I really don't want to forget this. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Interesting. Let me make sure everything's good real quick. Alright. Stream is doing good. Alright, let's do this. Deep red marinara sauce wouldn't have poured out of my nose and ears if you squeezed my head. What? Thinking that, I suddenly felt like vomiting. I really didn't want that to happen, so I stopped holding my head. Cloudy waking up his hidden manga reader spirit. Oh no. We all have it. Once you open your first manga page, we all get that spirit. Lately, I had no idea what anyone was saying. Spending time with them was fun. It didn't feel like there was any sort of hidden agenda. I really do think that they're a good bunch of people. When I just moved here and couldn't make heads or tails of everything, they were really kind to me. Rena was really kind and always looked after me. As long as that strange affliction didn't rear its ugly head, she was really pretty cute. Mion is also a really good person. She didn't care about anyone's age or gender and was optimistic and outgoing. I was never bored when I was with her. And talking of not getting bored, rambunctious Satoko was a good person for that too. She was pretty bratty, but that was just the way she interacted with others. Rika-chan was the same way. She didn't speak often, but that didn't mean she was always silent. They're my friends. But, after hearing of the better untold stories of Hinamizawa from Ooishi-san and Tomitake-san, when I was told about Oyashiro-sama's curse, things started going crazy. Then hearing from Ooishi-san that Mion, Rena, Satoko, and Rika-chan were all suspicious, after that, everyone changed. That's right. It all started getting weird after Ooishi-san told me all that strange stuff. At that time, I really should have just not listened to those weird stories. I shouldn't even have asked Tomitake-san about the past incidents on the night of the Watanagashi. If I just hadn't gotten that strange sense of curiosity, if I just hadn't. That's right. So that's why they killed Tomitake-san? Is that what it says? That impudent outsider speaking to the likes of me after everybody went out of their way to keep it a secret from me. They'll probably kill Ooishi-san as well for trying to unearth what everybody was warning me was better left buried. Besides that, he was unforgivable for spewing words that made me doubt the others. Of course, a guy like that is going to be killed. But Tomitake-san and Ooishi-san were nothing but outsiders after all. They were entities who couldn't coexist with the people of Hinamizawa. Those guys should just fall into Oyashiro-sama's curse and just die? Dang, what is going through KEIICHI's head right now? It wasn't their fault. It was my fault for not being able to hold back my curiosity. It wasn't their fault. It wasn't their fault. It wasn't their... Alright. I settled into a daze. It was a lethargic feeling, like I had just gotten up, but the ominous chill that haunted me had subsided. I was fine now. I was no longer frightened. I had completely recovered. I'll go to school tomorrow right as rain. I'll greet everyone. I'll take part in club activities. It'll definitely be fun. It had to be fun. I was one of them after all.
あ、そうだ。おはぎ食べないと。
I need to eat
どれ
those
がレナの手
mochi.
作りか当てないといけないんだよな。
I remembered the homework the two brought with them when they visited me. But wow, our club did delivery. That was something else. I picked up the package I dropped on the floor and headed into the living room. It would be nice, I guess, to have some tea with it. To fill my mouth with mochi while drinking tea. Oh, this was quite a delectable situation I was in. Opening up the newspaper wrapping, there were 5 plump red bean paste mochi fit snugly inside. Those are great. I love red bean paste mochis. Like, I think my favorite is probably green tea mochi. That's like my favorite that I've had so far, but I haven't had too many. I've only had like green tea. I think I've had like regular mochi, green tea mochi, and like sesame seed mochi. There were letters written from left to right on the newspaper, A, B, C, D, and E. Now then, they said Rena made one of these. I wonder which one. There wasn't much difference in how they looked. They smelled and appeared about the same. This was a pretty difficult problem. It's the one with the razor blades. The biggest difference was probably their shape. I wasn't sure what kind of person Mion's grandma was, but Rena's had to be different from hers. Looking carefully, I could see one mochi that was made very neatly. So well that, just by staring at it, one could tell it stood out.
この一個がレナのか否かが勝負の分かれ目みたいだな。
Dang. Even when you don't go to school, the club never gives up. Calm down and think even harder. Like every day is a mental battle in this club. And right now, he has to think, did Rena make this one mochi that stood out from the others? Or is it just the grandmother made one that turned out really well and the others were a little bit worse? I don't know. The mind games. Mion had said her grandma made a ton of them and was told to give some out if I remember correctly. So that meant 4 of these were from that large batch. And what about Rena? She probably only made 1. So she probably spent quite a bit of time on it. Ooh! What if Rena made a bunch and Mion only put 1 of her grandmother's mochi in there? Meaning, the one Rena had made was this one, E. For a moment, I thought it may have been a trap Mion laid, as she knew I'd pick up on it, but that probably wasn't the case. I wouldn't be so sure if I knew Mion had made it, but since she said Rena made it, it probably wasn't a trap.
よし、お茶も準備 OK。まずはディフェンディングチャンピオンのミオンのばあちゃんからだ。どれ？
Alright. Let's see how it tastes. Not bad. The smooth bean paste and soft chewy texture left little to be desired. The tea I drank afterwards also accentuated the experience. This was an exquisite piece of work. Now, how about Rena's? The creation was so delicate, one would think it was a high-class Japanese dessert. Since I normally had quite the appetite, I was slightly worried about the size of the portion. But, well, first a bite. This was quite a difficult one to judge, actually. The ingredients were exactly the same, so there was little difference in flavor. What was different was how it was shaped at the end, so it was to be expected. So the deciding factors would be presentation and volume. The well-formed and well-sized champion versus Rena the challenger with a size you just couldn't get enough of. I'd only had 1 bite of Rena's. I would probably have to wait until after I was done eating to make my decision. Maybe there was something hidden inside that could cause an upset. Oh my gosh. This ASMR. It seems my prediction was right. My tongue touched something. Oh no. It didn't feel like something edible, so I reached in with my fingers and grabbed it. What? What was this? Before I could fully comprehend what it was, I threw away the rest of the mochi I was eating as fast as I could. It slammed against the wall, causing the bean jam to splatter. I've never heard those 2 words together. Bean jam. Then, after sticking for a moment, it slid down to the floor. I was dumbstruck by my own actions. What was I doing? Rena had gone out of her way to make it for me. How could I? Dumbstruck, I looked down at the hand that performed such a vile act, then I remembered what I had taken out of my mouth. At first I thought it was a hair. Even though it was shorter than Mion's, Rena's hair was still quite long. And it wasn't this short. It was also a bit too hard to be hair. It was thick enough to roll around on my tongue. There was a little bit of a metallic sheen on one end of it. Ah, yes, there was a hole for where the thread goes through. Like it was a sewing needle. Yes, that's right. It looked very much like a sewing needle. Exactly like one. The end was pointed as well, quite sharply. It really did look just like a sewing needle. Huh? What did I mean by looked very much like a sewing needle just a bit ago? I couldn't answer, but a voice inside my head already knew and let me know by chattering my molars together. I couldn't stave off the terror welling up inside me. Suddenly, I tasted something metallic and felt a prickling pain at the back of my throat. I stuck my finger in the back of my mouth and felt around to see if I was bleeding. Suddenly, I felt the urge to vomit. The sharp taste of bile irritated the back of my throat. Oh god, this is like some corpse party stuff here. I clasped both hands over my mouth and, after writhing in agony, I was somehow able to hold back the nausea. I was finally able to breathe normally again, but this time my heart was throbbing intensely. Then it finally registered. Exactly what was mixed in with the mochi. Before I could think of the correct words, my hands were already on the move. Splat. Plop. Splort. Ew, splort. I tossed the rest of the mochi against the wall. Ew. They look like something that came out of the chum bucket. The geometrical patterns of the scattered bean jam on the wall suddenly invoked a terrible omen in my mind. After looking away, I dashed out to the hall and flew upstairs to my room, where I stayed under my covers until morning. Wait, did he ever reveal what it was? I clutched my own shoulders, howling madly in a mix of fear, anger, sadness, and frustration. This wasn't a threat or warning or reminder, nothing as simple as that. What had happened in Hinamizawa? What is happening in Hinamizawa? What would happen? I didn't know the answers to any of these questions. Where did I break a taboo? Regardless, now Rena and Mion and the others, they consider me an enemy. And they thought I should just die. So this is really strange. Because I don't think he confirmed that he was bleeding. And he said what he found felt like a sewing needle. But he never outright said it was a sewing needle. So what the heck was it? This is so weird. I won't let you kill me. Not for such a pointless reason. I fell into a restless sleep as I was crushed by my negative emotions. It was as if I was being drawn into a billowing, bottomless swamp. Is that the end? It is. Alright. So now I'm going to dive into the little brain blast I had just a moment ago. Because I think I might have hit the nail on the head. Interesting. So 2 new tips. Alright. So let me save. Hard to swallow. Ah, I get it. Good one. Alright. So, real quick. Well, let me see what you guys were mentioning. Let's see. At least Discord has a spoiler feature. Yeah, you're right. Claudia waking up to it. Oh, yeah, I read that. My biggest dilemma is that there's an arc that answers something in Go, but to tell you what it is or what arc it answers would spoil the arc because Souu might answer it. Okay. Interesting. KEIICHI is a very stable genius. Okay. KEIICHI needs a good injection at EDA Clinic now. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I think I get what you're saying there. Ah, yes, KEIICHI big brain, humongous. KEIICHI's brilliancy is showing. 1000 IQ KEIICHI. Mochi. Ooishi. I love how KEIICHI initially seems like a generic protagonist, but actually has a lot more to him. Galaxy brain at work here. Okay, just a question. Who do you think is the smartest member in the club? I really don't know. Who do I think is the smartest member in the club? The smartest member. I don't know. Oh, man. What kind of smarts are we talking here? Are we talking like book smarts? Or are we talking like street smarts? Like, you know, the most cunning, the most observant, the one who can like understand context and put 2 to 2 better? Or are we just talking about the person that has the biggest wealth of knowledge? that probably knows about a lot of things that most people wouldn't know? That's an interesting question. Because if we're talking about like the most cunning or like observant and stuff like that, I'd probably go with Mion. I think I would go with Mion. I'm really not sure. Because the two answers that first came to my brain were like, you know, Satoko or Rika. But I think there's a reason why they popped up into my head. Like, I don't think they, like, I don't know. If I've only seen the visual novel up to where I am right now, I wouldn't consider Satoko or Rika. But because I've seen Go, a part of me wants to think Satoko and Rika, but there's a reason behind that. That's obviously spoilers. Let's see. They did Keiichi dirty in the anime. I love his internal thoughts. I'm sure Mion's grandma has to be a very sweet lady. Yep, I'm sure she is. Keiichi is an academic genius, unironically, but he is kind of stupid otherwise. Smartest or cleverest? Exactly. That's the exact distinction I wanted to be made. I would say they are smart in different ways. I can see that for sure. Cleverest probably Satoko. Smartest maybe Keiichi. Keiichi has the academics, but his common sense dismal. I don't know. I guess I haven't seen enough of Keiichi's smarts to even have considered him. I don't know. Maybe I will see more and understand why you guys choose him later on. Time to remember the urban legend of people hiding razor blades inside of candy and Halloween. That's exactly what I was thinking. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's see. Keiichi Mukbang. Legend Oagi. Gordon Ramsay is pleased by the added metallic flavor. Guess who's back after my internet broke? Ah, man. That sucks to hear, man. I'm glad to see that you're back. Hopefully your internet can stay intact for a bit. My neck hurts. Insert modem noises. What a mess. Why didn't he just throw it away? Exactly. My neck is itchy. Like, he's gonna have to clean that up. He's gonna have to go back and clean that up. And he's letting it sit there overnight. Like, oh, man. It's gonna be gross by the time he finds it in the morning. My neck is itchy. Oh no, not this again. It was a sewing pin, right? Sewing needle flavored Mochi. Oh my god. For a second, I thought that maybe it was Satoko, like playing a prank, and she slipped a sewing needle into the Mochi, but I don't know. What an apt smile at the end there. They showed it in the anime. It was a needle. Okay, so it was a needle. I just thought it was so weird how he kept saying, like, it felt like a sewing needle. It had the hole in the back like a sewing needle. It was pointy like a sewing needle. But why didn't he just say it's a sewing needle? Because he had it in his hand, right? I thought that was so weird. He didn't say it was a sewing needle because deep down he still... Oh! Deep down he still wants to believe his friends, I think. That's actually a really good point. Oh yeah, and also welcome to the stream, Jinwoo. I'm glad you could stop by. Let's see. Rika, right? Like observant. Mion is the voice of reason in Tatari Damashi. For sure. Rena is smarter than she appears too. Yeah, I can see that for sure. I can see that for sure. It's just, I guess Rena, to me, like Keiichi, Rena hasn't shown how smart she is, or she hasn't like given me like examples of how smart she can be. That's why I haven't considered those two. Although I would 100% believe if someone told me that Rena is smart, because I feel like we just haven't seen enough. Smartest member is the one who solves the soy sauce mystery. I think it's Rena, because I can't say it, it's a spoiler. He's in denial. Rena is pretty smart, you're correct, in cute and scary ways. That's interesting. Hellos. Welcome to the stream, man. Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm gonna try. Is it Maroan? Maroan? Welcome to the stream. Glad you could stop by. Now, real quick. I mentioned earlier that I had a brain blast. And I think I might have hit the nail on the head. So what I'm going to do is, if you are watching through the visual novel and you haven't seen Go, feel free to mute. I'm going to go to this screen, and when you see me swap back to the game, then you can unmute. But if you've only seen the visual novel, you haven't seen Go, then feel free to mute, and whenever I swap back, you can unmute. But there's something that I really want to bring up, and also feel free. Well, no. I guess I don't want to tell you guys, or I don't want you guys to tell me if I'm right or wrong in this theory. But I just want to say it because it's been on my mind for like the past 5 minutes and I really got to get it out. So, the theory I have right here for everyone that's seen Go is let's see. Okay, so in Go, before we get to the scene where Rena kills KEIICHI, we see very much like right now, KEIICHI is kind of panicking, he's deep in his head, and he's very worried that Rena is up to some really weird stuff. Also, thanks so much for the subscription, Madawan. I very much appreciate it. But KEIICHI's panicking. He doesn't know if he can trust Rena or not, and he's very suspicious of her. But when KEIICHI gets to school, he talks to Rika, and Rika tells him not to worry about Rena. Like, everything's perfectly fine. You don't have to worry about Rena. Ignore the thoughts in your head. And this entire time I've been thinking, why did Rika tell KEIICHI not to worry? And I feel like the reason why is because, and this might be, I guess, kind of spoilers for what's going to happen soon, but I think right here is going to be the incident with KEIICHI and the bat. And I think he's going to kill Rena, and he's going to kill Mion, and he's going to kill all of these people because he believes that they're going to kill him. He's too far in his own head. He's kind of losing his mind. And since this is a past timeline from what happens in Go, I think when KEIICHI starts, panicking again in the Go timeline, Rika tells him not to worry so that he doesn't spiral down that path and kills all of them with a bat again, so that things turn out different in the future. But even though she told him that, Rena ended up killing him. And so Rika's thinking, like, dang, how did this happen? Even though I tried to stop KEIICHI, or let me think. Even though I tried to stop KEIICHI from killing them so that the outcome would be better, the outcome still ended up going sour. It still ended up swaying towards this horrible outcome. And we know now that the reason why it swayed was because of Satoko. Because she was the one cursing people. So that's just something that I thought about. I thought it was really interesting. I think that right here, KEIICHI's going to lose his mind and he's going to kill people. And then in Go, this might have happened again. However, Rika may have stopped KEIICHI from doing that. But Satoko, she ended up ruining things anyways by cursing Rena. But it's just a theory, just a thought that came to mind, a potential connection. Alright, I'm gonna read the comments real quick and then we can go right back to the game. Let's see. I guess you could say that emotionally smart is a thing. Rena's pretty smart when she's not in full yandere mode. Always like to stop by people. Oh man, thanks so much for stopping by. I like the theory. Interesting. Kumo is my main name, so that's really cool. That's cool. I guess me and you, we kind of have a connection there. Interesting how you can go into the original with an advantage in figuring out the mystery, the same way OG fans going into Go. Exactly, and when I tried to explain it to someone while watching through Go, is like, they have the ingredients, which is the original anime or the visual novel, to make the cake, to find out the mystery. They have the ingredients, they have all the tools that they need to understand what's going on after watching Go. But for me, I have the cake, I've seen Go, but I still have to make out the ingredients. Like, I get the final product, but I don't know what events led up to that final product. So that's why I think it's still valuable for me to go back and read through the visual novel. Let's see. It's totally fine to think of your own theory. Let's see. Let's see. You're not wrong, but this part is not connected. Yeah, I know. I know this part isn't connected to Go. I just think that this this timeline that we're in right now is very important in Go. Like, I think the first timeline that we see in Go was Rika attempting to stop whatever we're about to see right here. Let's see. I was like trying to find a song called With a Cloud and saw you. Really? Really? That's awesome. Because Go hadn't stopped yet. You asked us not to tell you anything, so I won't. Okay, okay. I appreciate it. No spoilers, no spoilers. It's just me thinking out loud. Makes sense. Either way, it's cool to try to put the pieces together. Exactly, exactly. This is fun. You're totally wrong. She did it all. Dang it, it was him the whole time. I knew I shouldn't have trusted a middle-aged man. And just a theory, a game theory. Yukishi is one of the few authors who can pull this off. Also, Kumo means cloud, so yeah, we have something in common. So I'm gonna stay a little longer here. I appreciate it, man. I hope you enjoy the ride, because things are about to get real spicy here. I always wondered how he thinks when he writes things like this, but he starts at the ending and goes backwards or something like that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. I'm gonna join the Discord because you're my main dude. I appreciate it, man. Welcome to the Discord. I think oh well, you should be able to find the link. If you can't, then I'll be more than happy to post it again for you. It was Oishi's dump truck all along. I should have known, man. I should have known. One man. It's impossible for one man to carry that much cake. I may come more to buy your stream. It was KEIICHI's dad. I found it. Air conditioner Kun did it. Oh man. It all comes back to him at the end of the day. Alright. So now, let me swap back to big video. Everyone can unmute. We can jump into this. And let's look at the tips. Okay, so do you know how this is going to end? Because I think they showed this in Go. Well, my guess is that the ending to, well, I guess we're in non-spoiler mode now. But my guess is that it's going to be different. My guess is it's going to be different. I'd say the original gives you more of an advantage since I guessed most of Go. Yeah, exactly. Because, like, how do I explain it? Is the cake analogy a good analogy? If you watch through the original, then you're given all the ingredients. You're given so many pieces of the puzzle. And then when Go comes along, you just have a couple left that you need to find in order to get the full picture. And there's so few left that you can kind of already guess what the full picture is going to look like. But for me, starting with Go, I was given the full picture, and now I kind of have to, I guess, figure out how you guys got the pieces. How you guys, the process you guys went through to figure out this end result. So I think it's really interesting. I think we got 3 new tips. No, we got 2. What's a drug that makes you commit suicide? Alright.
単刀直入に自殺させる薬ってないんですか?
I think this is an interesting question because I know that there are some venoms, like some animals out there that carry a venom that is painful enough, like it's agonizingly painful enough that it would make you want to kill yourself. So I don't think that it's too hard to believe that there's a drug out there that could cause the same thing.
直接的にはない。
But we're back in the
遠
office.
回しですね。では間接的にはあるってことですか?
自殺したくなる精神状態を誘発することはできる。ちゅうことだ。
So like an artificial suicidal mental state.
難しい言い方になりましたね。何ですかその自殺したくなる精神状態ってのは。
例えば一般的な心理学見地から言えばじゃが、心理面が内向状態から外向状態に転じるときに最も自殺が多いと言われちょる。
Jeez. That hits too close to home, man. Ooh. Well, I don't know. I mean, dang, this immediately made me think of Etika. If you guys know, you know. Rest in peace, Etika. But I don't know if we ever I don't know if we were ever given I don't know if he ever came out and mentioned that he was depressed or anything, but when they mention mania here, that definitely makes sense. Clinical depression and bipolar disorder are different. Clinical depression indicates a prolonged state of depression, whereas bipolar disorder is characterized by a passive depressed state accompanied by a very active manic state. A passive depressed state accompanied by a very active manic state. Interesting.
内向状態の時は自信を喪失し非常に悲観的だ。だが自殺もせん。自殺をする気力すらないからだ。逆の状態もまた自殺をせん。今度は逆に非常に自信過剰で行動的なので、自らを順風満帆と思う。だから自殺などせんのだ。
Oh my god. Also, YouTube, please, this is a visual novel. This is a game. It is not real. Please do not age restrict my stream again. Man, I've had more than enough of that with Doki Doki. We don't need any more of that here. Oh my gosh.
なるほどね。どっちの状態でも自殺をしないのに、状態が入れ替わるときに自殺するんですか？
内向状態には自殺願望はあるが、自殺という大仕事を遂げる気力すらもない。だが、外向状態が始まると、徐々に気力が充実し、体の自由が利くようになってくる。
なるほど。つまり自殺する気力が回復するわけですね。
That's a scary combination.
そういうことじゃのう。だからこの時期に変な気を起こさんように処方箋を施すわけじゃな。
では、富武氏はこの心理状態だったんですかね。
一般的に自殺はちゃんとした文化的な手法で行われる。道具を使用してな。
Yeah, I don't know about clawing your own neck out. Because I'd imagine, I mean, I wouldn't know, but I would imagine that if someone were trying to do that, they wouldn't want to torture themselves and suffer. And clawing your own neck out sounds like a very painful way to go.
自虐行動とは全く違うぞい。
So it doesn't seem like it was like intentional, or he did it like he wasn't sane when he did it. And I think we have more than enough reason to believe that he wasn't sane when doing that. Okay?
富武氏の自殺は文化的じゃないですよね。ではやっぱり何かの中毒と考えるのが自然ですか。最初に言った自殺したくなる精神状態を起こす薬ってのを教えてください。
Exactly. You're dodging the question.
鎮痛薬の一部には心理を内向から外向に過剰転換させる効果があると報告されとる。それから催眠作用を持つ薬を異常摂取した場合にも異常行動が報告されとるが、あまり一般的ではないの。
This sounds very complicated.
その2つは検視の報告だと違うみたいですね。他の可能性は？
あとは病気しか考えられん。甲状腺異常を引き起こす病気にしばしばそれに似た症状が報告されとる。だが、それらは概して特徴的な症状が多い。仏は違うの。
もっと突発的に発生するものはありませんかね。今回のケースと合うような突発性で自殺したくなるようなやつです。
他には？そうじゃな。脳障害によって精神に異常を発生する状態じゃな。
The brain is out of whack due to physical injury or illness.
これは薬物中毒でも起こるが、脳の外傷や一部の病気なんかでも起こる。
つまり薬によらなくても異常な精神状態に陥る可能性があると。
仏は犯人に囲まれて命に危険が迫っとったんじゃろ。
So is he suggesting that our boy Tomitake, Swole Mitake, got smacked upside the head and he was put into that, I guess, hysterical state or irregular mental state just because he got whacked too hard in the noggin?
極度の緊張が続いて、それに分泌異常が重なって、
Oh, okay.
さらに
I guess
打ちどころが悪くて脳に障害が起こり、自虐行動に走った可能性もあるかもしれんの。
Jeez, that's very bizarre though.
もうちょっと省略して言ってくれませんかね。
つまり乱闘中に豆腐の角に頭ぶつけて、それで異常が発生したと言っとるんだ。
I love how he used the word noggin too.
じゃあ星には殺意はなかったってことですかね。ちょいと小銭を巻き上げようと思ったらたまたま殴りどころが悪かったと。
Maybe. The two plump men laughed hoarsely. Why did you have to mention that they were plump? I don't understand. The two plump men. That sounds so
なん
weird.
てわけはありませんね。
Oh my god. But of course it's not like that.
いかにも薬物の常用にせよ、精神的なものにせよ、仏の身元が鍵を握っとるぞい。
His
そっ
background
ちは
holds
どう
the
なっとるん
key.
じゃ。
あら、こんな時間。そろそろ戻らないとクマちゃん怒っちゃいますね。
おお、頑張れよ。いいお年をの。
いいお年を。
Alright. That is the end of the first tip. What's a drug that makes you commit suicide? Alright. Let's see. Okay. You see, we did something similar with the VN's info trying to understand Go while it was airing. You're doing it the other way around, but I think it also works. Okay, so do you know how this is gonna end? Because I think they showed this in Go. I'd say the original... Oh, wait. I already read this. Making cake with Cloudy Crow. Go for OG fans is about rearranging the puzzle pieces and seeing what changes affects the story, in what way and how they could have happened, especially using certain voice lines and such. Exactly. This might also play into how Go is marketed, but Japan generally has a different view on spoilers than we do in the West. Over there, it can be more important to know how we get somewhere than where we end up. Okay. We have the ingredients, so we are aware of what the cake is going to look like. But with only the cake, you probably couldn't know all the ingredients just by eating it. Exactly. That's exactly what I was trying to say. You said it so much better than me. I joined. I'm now Cloud Crow Gang. Welcome to the infamous Cloud Crowd, my friend. When Ooishi smiling while he talking about this, it's so weird. He always has a smile on his face, talking about the scariest stuff. I like the cake analogy. You have done Doki Doki. I didn't finish it. Actually, tomorrow we're gonna do like the last 30 minutes, but we did get through the majority of Doki Doki, and it was a wild ride. The last stream especially. I feel like that stream, that had to have taken a toll on me. I don't think I'm the same person afterwards. By the way, I ran out of battery around this part last time, but the forensic investigator's voice and accent reminded me of a certain character from Umineko. I don't even want to think about it. I was just gonna say that YouTube might age restrict. Exactly, dude. Gosh. Mental illness is a major theme of the original, and it's cool that they slip in references to various disorders early on to get you thinking in that direction. It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Detective Delicious! Happy birthday, man! I appreciate it. What are you going on 61 at this point? I appreciate you stopping by the stream, man, and I hope you have a good rest of your birthday. Arc 5 is probably going to get extremely age restricted. You know what? If it does, if it happens, it happens. I'm not surprised anymore. I should have expected this going into these two series. Man. Hope your cake will be as delicious as your name. Thick. Plump. I hate that word. There's two words that I hate. And maybe there's more, but I can't think of them. But plump and ointment. Those are two words that always just sound so disgusting to me. Ointment, dude. Gosh. I gotta go get my foot ointment from the doctor. Like, it just sounds disgusting. Man. Alright, threat is the next tip we are going on.
おや今の皆さんは確か
Huh? Those guys just
議員バッジが2人いたっすね。
じゃあ県議と市議の園崎だ。
Whoa, the Sonozakis.
面白いっすね。親戚同士で県議と市議やってんすか。
これがずるいんですよ。お互いの名前で慈善運動バンバン。片方の選挙中にはもう片方が別に講演会を開いて、
Oh, that's wow.
二
That's
重に
clever.
選挙運動やってんですよ。
That's clever. While one is up for election, the other one holds an assembly. That's so cool. So they work together to help each other get elected.
堂々と。
Blatantly.
よくわかんないんすけど、それって公選法違反じゃないんすか？
I mean, I don't know. Isn't it still at the end of the day up to the people to vote? Just because they're trying to help each other win. I don't know. I mean, okay. I don't want to go down this route because I'm not too informed on, like, you know, politics. Like, I don't know. Like, for example, if we were voting for the next US president and there were people doing stuff like this, there might already be stuff like this going on, but I don't know if there's people out there that think doing this is corrupt or any of that, so I'm just gonna move on from that topic. That's a
慈善
can
運
of
動
worms
に
I
な
do
らない
not wanna
限
get
り
into.
政治活動は無制限ですからね。クマちゃん、そんなんじゃ選対本部好きになった時大変ですよ。
Second Investigation Division.
公選法くらいは勉強してください。
俺、知能犯科は無理っす。バカですから。
I'm on the same boat. I'm on the same boat, man. There was prefectural assembly member Sonozaki and city councilor Sonozaki. Also the mayor of Hinamizawa. So they're all influenced by the Sonozaki family. They have deep roots. What crap.
お見送りしてんのは副所長とうちの課長っすね。
It came to me. What? Oh, that night when the department chief invited me along to get some oden, I thought that was it. New background?
大石さんは友達多いから聞いてるかもしれないけど、聞いてるかな？
いえ、何も。
お母さん、ガモにはんぺん頼みます。所長んとこに議員の怒鳴り込みがあったんだよ。
あれま、そうなんですか。あ、お母さん、私にもう一杯ください。
Prefectural assembly member Sonozaki and city councilor Sonozaki were both intimidating. Our snot-nosed career police chief couldn't handle being yelled at by them. They're like Yakuza.
Hinamizawa 事件の捜査の仕方で君を指名して陳情してきたよ。
ありゃ、私？はてはて。
とぼけるなよ。例のHinamizawaの過去の事件。無視会してるだろ？
私、富武殺しで手一杯で、そんな余裕ないですよ。
I love that. I love how, like, I feel like Detective Delicious is one of the very few people that can do this. That can literally mention that they're on a case involving someone's death and then laugh right afterwards.
本当に
That's like textbook
本当にそうならいいんだけ
Detective
どさ。
Delicious. What? There's no way everything he said right there was just really. I hope so for your sake. There was a period of silence. While we were silent, we made headway on our food and drink.
いやー、ごちそうになっちゃいました。今月は負けっぱなしだったんで、財布つらかったんですよ。助かりました。
Oh, has he been gambling?
いや、いいよ。また馬教えてよ。大井さんと同じ馬を買うから。
Ah, horse betting.
最近はダメです。馬の声がさっぱりですから。タクシー
I'm going by train. The department chief is taking a taxi. I have my own car, but it'd be rash to drive it home. Can't blow it right before retirement with a DUI. Even though he could still rattle off, it looked like his legs were already jelly. Pushing him into the cab, I gave the driver the department chief's address.
ではではまた明日。良いお年を。
大井さん。
Ooishi-san.
はいはい。
過去の事件は全部個別に終わってる。縦に並べるのはやめるんだよ。
It seems like the SH in Ooishi is very subtle. Like, Ooishi-san.
村の連中は半ば本気でタタリを信じてるんだから。
私だってタタリなんか信じちゃいませんよ。
大石さんは来年で退職じゃないですか。退職金でローン返して、お母さんと北海道に引っ越すんじゃなかったっけ？
Move up to Hokkaido.
ばあ様がどうしても生まれの北海道に帰りたいって泣くんですよ。最後のご奉公なんです。退職金はまあ歓楽街で楽しむことにします。
The entertainment district. Interesting. We know what kind of guy you are, Detective Delicious.
所長は退職時特別昇給を見直すかもってさ。
A public servant's severance payment is calculated based on their monthly salary when they retire. So a special promotion of 2 pay grades is given before retirement. This tops up the employee's severance payment. That tends to be how it's done around here. That's pretty cool. Of course, it's not exactly a commendable custom. Incidentally, the difference that 2 pay grades makes to the payout is quite significant.
さすがインテリの若所長は言い出すことが模範的です。でもまあ、私たちの給料が血税で支払われてることを思えば、まあ、時代の流れですかね。
Yeah. Those are my gosh darn tax dollars. It certainly wasn't a laughing matter, but I'll laugh through it anyway.
僕も模範的なこととは思わないよ。でもまあ、大石さんはそれだけの退職金をもらってもおかしくない活躍をしてきたからさ。僕としてはぜひもらってほしいんだよ。
もらえるもんならそりゃ欲しいですけどね。
もらえるよ。大石さんが大人なら。
運転手さん、引き止めてすみませんね。お願いします。
I closed the door roughly, interrupting the department chief's conversation a bit rudely. It looked like he still had something to say, but he just smiled wryly and waved. I waved in return. The cab sped up gradually and soon disappeared among the sea of lights. Okay.
参ったな。ローン返済できるかな。
Dude, what is going on here? Why did he have to say this in my face? That's so weird. He just pops up in your face and starts laughing. That's so creepy, man. Let's see. Moist is a common one that people dislike. Yeah, moist is a good one. Moist. I think it's the oi. Moist. Ointment. I don't know. My least favorite English word. Oh god. I don't understand it, man. It's spelt like colonel, but people pronounce it as colonel. I don't get it. Whose idea was it? Is it from another language? Is it French or something? Why does it sound like that? Hey yo, just dropping by for a quick hi. Been busy so I couldn't hang out during your streams. Have fun. Yo, thanks so much for stopping by, Liu. I really appreciate it, man. I'm glad you at least popped by to say hello. I hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Higurashi gets surprisingly political. Enough so that many revisions and adaptations cut big parts for being too political. Man, I still have people. One of the first anime I've ever reacted to is Gate. And I still have people to this very day, like, talking about how it's like Japanese army propaganda and having debates, political debates in the comments. I'm like, geez, man, I uploaded this years ago and you guys are still arguing about it. Oh man. Let's see. Ryukishi has some serious callouts of Japanese politics in this story. That's interesting. He also calls out many other things, including schools and child welfare. Oh, and also, what is it? I mean, I don't know if child welfare is the same thing, but the what was it? Dang, I can't think. What is it? Child Protective Services. I think they make a call out against that as well, right? At least in Go they do. Let's see. In Japanese, e and u sounds are sometimes skipped or de-emphasized in conversational speech to keep the flow. Yeah, yeah, like Sasuke, Naruto. Yeah, yeah. I get that. That makes sense. It's just it feels weird. I think the reason why I'm confused is because I'm like confusing oishi with oishi, because I think oishi is delicious, right? But the way that his name is spelled doesn't actually mean delicious. So I don't know. Since the I is just, you know, just a regular I and not a long I, I'm guessing that's why they shorten it. Wait, no, no, no. That doesn't. Well, hold on, hold on. I don't think that makes sense because it's oishi, oish, oish. How do they pronounce it again? Is it oishi, oi, oi? I don't know. I don't know. I don't remember what part of it is subtle. I feel like the sh is very subtle, but the I's are still the same. A delicious approach. Yeah, that's child welfare. Okay, okay. I believe Ryukishi had a job in welfare prior. I remember hearing that, and I thought that was really interesting because it's like him kind of, you know, pointing out some of the bad parts of his job. Like he's been in the industry, so he knows how it can be messed up at times. It's oishi versus oishi. Two differences, yeah. Yes, oishi, it's delicious, but oishi, it's the name. Oh my god. Oh man. Alright, we went through all the tips. Just gonna save again real quick. And then we'll see how long this next chapter is going to be, but I think the next chapter is probably going to be the last one that I do for today. It depends how long it is, though, because I think the chapter where Rena was peeking on KEIICHI, that chapter was so long. Oh my god. That was so long. That was like 3 hours, or like 2.5 hours. The sound of muffled footsteps stopped in front of the door to my room. Wait, aren't we home alone right now? Maybe not anymore. A moment of silence, as if whomever they belonged to was ascertaining if I was inside. Of all the things I should have been doing, I continued on with my restless slumber. I was very much conscious, but my body hadn't caught up yet. even with danger bearing down on me from just beyond the door. It was as if I was completely paralyzed, unable to move. Maybe it's his parents. Maybe they're back now. Without a doubt, this was sheer terror. Please, just leave. No, they wouldn't. Would they be back already? Because they just left that morning. I don't know. Hey, why isn't my body awake yet? If they came into my room right now, then... I knew it. It was just his parents. He scared the life out of her. I sprung to my feet and threw my covers at my mom, who was opening the door.
何ケイチ
Oh,
どうしたの
寝ぼけてた。
I thought it was still 1 or 2 a.m. But the morning sun was already steam. Oh man, so he hasn't really slept at all. He's been up all night, streaming through the gap between the curtains. It felt nothing like morning. Yesterday, I must have fallen asleep right after that. Then I should have gotten a full 10 hours of rest. But I didn't feel like that at all. My internal clock was completely screwed up and my sense of balance felt off. I felt feverish enough that it was clear to me that I was still not well. But even if you aren't feeling well, Mion is expecting you, and you wouldn't want to
どう
disappoint
ケイ
her.
チ体の調子はどう学校行けそう
I felt far from well enough. No, I wasn't mentally fit to go. I was still plagued with the terror from yesterday. If I had swallowed that needle, what would have happened? Or what if it had pierced my tongue? There was undoubtedly a murderous intent, but I don't think that's all it was. Dude, the weird thing about that is a part of me believes that KEIICHI is exaggerating what's going on right now, but another part of me is like, how the heck does a sewing needle get into a little bundle of mochi? And Rena did say that she made mochi for him, and I think he found the needle in that one mochi that stood out. So I still have a lot of questions. If they really wanted to kill me, then there were other, more certain ways to do it. They wouldn't resort to such a dubious method as having me swallow a needle. Honestly, for a second, I thought it was something that Satoko would have done. After seeing the thumbtacks on the door and like thumbtacks on your seat. But that does seem a bit too extreme. And also Satoko didn't say, or they didn't say Satoko made mochi for him. Meaning, I didn't want to believe it, but going that far, just a threat from Rena and Mion? Aren't you glad you didn't die? But next time we'll use a more assured method. Like that. Something like sending a letter with a razor inside would have been a joke compared to this.
ちゃんと病院は行った？お薬は飲んだの？
まあ一応。
Something about my mom's dubious gaze bothered me. She seemed more concerned about her son missing 2 days of school rather than him being sick. It was definitely mental fatigue. I wasn't really physically ill.
一度生活のリズムを崩すとなかなか戻らないんだから。さら、起きて起きて。病は気からって言うのよ。
One thing I love about anime is that a lot of characters, like moms and dads, seem like the coolest people. Like, Keiichi's mom right here reminds me a lot of Subaru's mom from Re:Zero. I'd heard that line many times before. I was given an award in elementary school for having perfect attendance, but it wasn't like I was healthier than everyone else.
ささ、顔洗ってらっしゃい。ご飯はもうできてるわよ。もうレナちゃんが来るまであまり時間がないわよ。
Mom's tone meant I couldn't argue about it, so I had to give up on skipping a second day.
そうそう。今の壁にボタ餅を投げつけたのはケイイチ？
See, they caught you. Why would you just leave it there? What the heck, KEIICHI?
ダメよ、あんなことしちゃ。お父さん、怒ってたわよ。
Oh man, you're lucky your dad didn't wake you up in the morning. I didn't feel particularly guilty for doing it, so I didn't have much of a reaction. What the heck, man? I didn't feel particularly guilty. I mean, I get it. My guess is he was throwing the mochi at the wall to see if they also had, like, needles in them. But, like, at least clean it up, man. He just left it there. Also, Mom didn't question me any further about it. She headed back downstairs after she was certain that I was getting up. What Mion said as she left yesterday, "I'd hate it if you missed school tomorrow," came back and dwelled in the back of my head. What did she mean by that? I didn't even have to really think about it. She was saying, "Don't be absent." Taking that a bit further, it was the same as her saying I should just go about living my life as if nothing happened. If I showed any signs of acting unusual, it would probably result in them making their move. If I acted differently, someone like Ooishi-san, for example, might end up noticing that something is up. Meaning, if I don't watch my mouth or did anything differently from the norm, in effect, it would end up communicating something to those who were undesirable. And it seems that was something that the girls didn't intend to forgive. So if I just went along as normal, no harm would come to me. Was that how it was going to be? All that misery I experienced up until yesterday would almost creepily just fade away. It was an enticing deal. Just by forgetting everything I'd seen or heard these last few days, I'd be able to keep living on like normal.
そんな虫のいい話あるわけ?
I swallowed hard. I once again deliberated on the idea that I had just rejected. Mion was probably a good person who had her friends at heart. She was giving me, who had mistakenly broken some rule of theirs, a chance. Was what I did really something so unforgivable? But Mion had given me another chance. She was saying if I just forgot everything and kept living on like I had been, I'd be forgiven.
Keiichi! ご飯冷めちゃうわよ。
Yeah, hurry up,
急いで降りてらっ
Keiichi.
しゃい。早くしないとレナちゃんが来ちゃうわよ。
あ、今行くよ。
I crammed my textbooks into my bag and hastily made my way downstairs. I picked at my somewhat bland breakfast. It seemed that I didn't have much time. It was already— Dang, dude, what the heck? I feel like— I don't know, dude. I'm feeling a little bit of disrespect from Keiichi. What the heck? First, he's throwing bean paste at the wall, and then he says, like, I wasn't particularly guilty, or I didn't feel particularly guilty about it. Like, he didn't at all regret throwing the bean paste there or regret not cleaning up. And now he's saying that it's a bland breakfast. Like, even if he is being honest, like, what the heck? She went out of her way to make that for you, and he's like, it's nothing out of the ordinary, just your typical bland breakfast. Man, Keiichi, the disrespect. I won't stand for it. It seemed that I didn't have much time. It was already past when I usually meet up with Rena. Given yesterday's events, she'd probably be here in the next 5 minutes. I needed to be ready to head to school by then. I had to forget everything that had happened the past 2 days. Forget it all and return to my normal life. For this to be normal, I'll have to be where I normally meet up with Rena. Today, of all days, the rice was dry and hard to get down. Here she is. I jumped at the sound and dropped my chopsticks. The chime signaled that Rena had arrived. Mom hurried me along.
ほら、レナちゃん来ちゃったわよ。急いで急いで。
My mother's merry smile and my gloomy face were polar opposites. Alright, honestly, I was reluctant to see Rena, who was waiting there on the other side of the door. Alright, let's look at the chat for a second. Close and personal time with Ooishi. A delicious approach. Let's see. Ooishi uses the kanji for big and rock. Oh, like Oki. Ishi. Oh, is Ishi rock? Is Ishi rock? And then O comes from the kanji, or O comes from Oki, and then Ishi is rock. So he's big rock. That really reminds me of those fan-made anime, old anime funny dubs. Oh man. Oh god, those days. I wonder if those are still around. I wonder if people still make those. I haven't been on that side of YouTube lately. Oh, Ishi like Big Rock. Yes. Oh yeah. Let's see. Big Rock, that's his family name. In reality, it's a heavy name, more than a delicious name. Oh, you missed the needle scene? Yep, I think you might have, my friend. So he left all that mess and woke up after his parents arrived. Poor mom. Exactly. The mom probably was the one that had to clean it up. Only for her to afterwards wake her son up, get freaked out by him, and then she goes downstairs, makes him breakfast, and he calls it bland. His mom. She is a legend, man. She goes through so much, and none of it is appreciated. Did she even get a thank you? I don't understand. Keiichi's dad is a Chad, especially in the manga. Keiichi being a bad son, bad Keiichi. He didn't clean the mochi because he was too freaked out. He didn't feel bad about not cleaning it up because it just wasn't a priority by comparison. That's true. That's true. I mean, we all can agree that Keiichi was pretty spooked last night. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess I can't really speak for him since I've never been in that situation. But I don't know. Leaving that big of a mess and just leaving it down there for other people to clean up. I don't know. Okay, but this is his thoughts, and Yukishi tends to be a bit more honest with narration and having the characters think things they wouldn't say. It's more of a reflection of his mental state. The food is bland because he can't savor it now. Yeah. I can see that. He's probably too focused on overthinking about everything that he didn't pay so much attention to the smaller things like breakfast, but I get it. Seems rude from a glance. Yeah, I understand why he's doing what he's doing, because he's too far in his head. He's freaking out. As we saw, he jumped just from the doorbell being rung. So, I know this isn't the normal Keiichi, but I at least hope that every day he's not getting up and thinking like, alright, time to get more of this bland breakfast before I head off to school. Let's see. Also, it's implied Keiichi is autistic at some points and lacks empathy for others when he is self-focused. Really? I wonder if there's like a video that mentions that, because I'd love to see some examples. From mom's perspective, Keiichi is just being a teenager. That's true. That's true. He's in his, what's it called? Not rambunctious. What's the word I'm looking for? His angsty teenage years. On the spectrum here, and I can confirm Keiichi seems to be. That's interesting. Oh yeah, he's definitely being rude, but he's too scared for self-awareness. Exactly. Like, I think in any normal situation, he probably would have cleaned the mess up, but he probably didn't want to be down there for a second longer after what had just happened. Alright. Honestly, I was reluctant to see Rena, who was waiting there on the other side of the door. The Rena on the other side, was it the Rena I knew? I couldn't keep her waiting. I needed to do things as usual. And here she is.
Ohayo!
An invigorating greeting filtered in from across the doorway.
ケイイチ君、遅かったから来てみたけど、今日はどうかな？かな？
That's one thing that I think is really adorable about Rena, and I don't think I've ever mentioned it, which is the fact that, like, every once in a while, whenever she says something, she always, like, repeats the last word. The manner in which Rena was concerned was, without a doubt, the Rena I knew. Hello? Oh. But that was probably only if I reciprocated. Forget everything from yesterday, pretend as though nothing had happened. Forget about the gruesome dismemberment. Forget about the mysterious deaths that happened the following years. Forget about the people falling to their death and the terminal illness and suicide, the fatal beatings, and the disappearances. Forget it. Forget all of it. Forget that Anna and Mion were scary. Of course, forget it all. Forget about all of it. Forget about the Mochi too. I feel like the more he tells himself to forget about it, the more he's kind of like ingraining those thoughts in his head. I feel like it's definitely not easy to forget about all of this crazy stuff, but just like telling yourself over and over, like forget about it, forget about it, forget about it, forget about it. It's just making your brain focus on those things even more because you're trying so hard to avoid it. Forget, forget, forget. Rena once again asked to make sure.
学校行けそう？
ああ、大丈夫だよ。
よかった。じゃあ行こう。みーちゃん待ってるよ。
Rena showed me her usual bright smile. I couldn't find any hint of deceit in her expression. My nervousness dissipated, giving way to relief. Alright, and here we are. Oh, not yet.
なのにさとこちゃんね、絶対にできるって意地になっちゃって。
What? As we were walking, Rena talked about a lot of different stuff, more so than usual.
それで？
Oops.
さとこちゃん不吉祥だから何度やってもできないの。はう、かいかったんだよ。
What did she do? Everything Rena talked about was just silly nonsense, so I just replied every so often and laughed from time to time. It was a rather laid-back conversation. We passed by one of our neighbors and they called out to us.
あれ？ケイチちゃんにレナちゃん。今日はちょっと遅いんじゃないの？ミオンちゃん、先に行くって言ってたわよ。
みーちゃん怒ってるかな？怒ってるかな？早く行こう、ケイチくん。
Man. After greeting our neighbor with a smile, Anna turned back to me and poked her tongue out. Not expecting that, I couldn't help but crack a smile.
ケイチくん笑った。
なんだよ。
Nana stopped and stared at me.
ケイチくん、今朝もなんか元気なかったから、まだ風邪が治らないのかなって思ってたけど、大丈夫みたいだね。だね。
With a grin, she gently poked my cheek. It was a bright, sincere smile. Hey, KEIICHI Maebara. How could you still doubt Rena after she shows you a smile like that? Maybe I just had a high fever up until today, and I imagined everything that I thought happened because I was bedridden and delirious. I really hope that was the case. If God would grant me just one wish, there's only one thing that I'd wish for. I would want what had happened in the past few days, more specifically from the night of the Watanagashi up until last night. I wanted all of that to have never happened. I wonder how many times I'd wish for this these past few days. As long as Rena kept on smiling like this, I think it might just become reality. So I wanted Rena to keep on smiling. Keep on smiling.
で、ケイチくん。昨日のおはぎ、ちゃんと食べてくれた？
Oh man, we see his world shattering. The vain wish of mine was instantly shattered. My heart began palpitating. The relaxed morning mood suddenly became frigid. Rena's smile was the same as usual. Her eyes were gentle as usual. Those mochi yesterday, did you eat them all? Of course she wasn't asking the question at face value. In other words, Rena was asking, did you get the message? She was probably trying to convey that. See, here he is in his head again. Should have just said, yeah, they were delicious. Metallic, my favorite. Keiichi-kun. I was reluctant to give an answer. Then I stopped walking and stared deeply into my eyes. Don't hesitate, Keiichi Maibara. Nana was acting the same as always, wasn't she? I needed to respond in my usual way. Naturally, of course. But both my throat and mouth had gone dry and my lips were stuck together. Hurry and answer, Keiichi. Not that much time had passed. I could still keep the conversation going naturally. I had to say something quickly. Duh. Man. Oh, wow, you're right. You are 100% right. I completely forgot. I did turn the music down. Oh man, right on time. Got the cicadas in the background. Jeez, this entire time I was playing without music for like the past hour. That's awesome. Let's see. See, of course it's Happy Dana. Who else would it be? Can you really blame Keiichi? It's not like the windows will keep him safe. Yeah, that's true. Cloudy, I think you might have turned the music off. Poor guy, man. Detective Delicious just made it harder for him. Yep. It should not be silent now. Oh, man. So we probably missed some really cool music. Dang. Well, at least we have the soothing sound of the cicadas now. Let's see, and you're right, usually forcing yourself to forget something often does the opposite. Dramatic glass shatter. Probably because he's still worried even though he's pretending to forget. The lack of music conveys that he is still spooked. Oh man, oh no. Was there really a lack of music though? Or was there just a lack of brain cells in my head and I forgot to put the music back on? Higurashi with no background music, it's different. Man. Everything seems even creepier when you don't have the music. Let's see. You're watching the few arcs of the OG anime, which barely had music. Deadly surprise. Imagine many Higurashi emojis here. Hey, if you can't put the Higurashis, you could always just join Cricket Gang. Don't worry, the suspense scenes will work without music. That's true, that's true. That's actually true. Rena playfully mimicked at what I said when I finally squeaked something out. Rena's reaction was still normal. It seems that there wasn't as long of a pause as I had thought. Somehow I finally squeaked out the rest. However, my strained efforts neither sullied nor brightened Rena's expression. For a moment I panicked, thinking I had replied incorrectly. After a few moments, Rena broke into her usual soft smile and giggled with a joyful voice that seemed to echo through the morning air. Being strung along by that laugh, I couldn't help but laugh as well.
そうなんだ。で、全部食べたのかな？かな？
Alright, I didn't turn the music off this time. This is real deal. The music just died. So did you eat all of them? I wonder. My timid smile froze again. Did you make it without swallowing the sewing needle? Was that what she was asking? If I had swallowed it, then I wouldn't be here.
いや、全部は食べきれなかったからさ。まだ残ってるんだよ。
I was scared out of my wits, but that's how I played it.
あれれ？どれがレナが作ったのか当てる宿題はどうなっちゃったのかな？
あの宿題って今日までだったっけ？
うん、今日までなんだよ。みーちゃん怒るよ。きっと罰ゲームだね。
Oh man, not the penalty game. We both laughed at each other again. To a casual observer, it was just a typical morning. If I could just let myself believe, then even I'd think it was just the usual morning routine. But I was certain I wasn't mistaken. There was something unimaginable buried beneath the facade of this giggling Rena. Oh man, he's haunted by that word. He is haunted. It's still echoing in his head. I recalled that unexpected, piercing voice that I could hardly believe came from Rena's mouth. That moment that image crossed my mind, I felt a cold sweat trickle down my back. The used soda came back. Was it only at that particular time that something evil had possessed Rena? No, that was wrong. That was still Rena. Ooishi-san told me, didn't he?
実は調べてみたら、竜宮さんは引っ越しの少し前に学校で謹慎処分を受けているんですよ。
Maybe she has somewhat of a bipolar disorder.
なんでも学校中のガラスを割って回ったんだとか。
Of course they had to bring this image up. Rena had a disorder that normal people didn't. No matter how pleasantly she smiled, that fact will not change. Wait, no, didn't they say what she had? I forget what it was called. It was like dis something. But I couldn't even imagine how she looked as she broke all the glass throughout the school. One thing I knew was that it wasn't something spur of the moment. If it was some sudden outburst of anger, then maybe she'd break a pane or two. Exactly! This is exactly what I was thinking. How do you break every window in the entire school? I can't even imagine someone breaking every window in a home. But she broke all of the windows, all throughout her school. Just imagine going through your own school, breaking the windows with a bat. Oh! Swinging full force at each pane of glass, one after another, paying no heed to the flying shards. This looks really good. I really like this art right here. This looks awesome. You got badass Rena. She's not playing any games. Just finished smashing a couple windows, and she's not afraid to smash a couple heads in. Your classmates aghast, unable to move from the sudden turn of events. I wonder where she could have found the most windows lined up in a row. Probably the hallway. What? Why does this matter? Why does this matter at all? Why does this matter at all? All that matters is she broke windows. It doesn't matter if they were lined up or anything. I really like the sound effects. Like her swinging the bat and then the crash afterwards. It was difficult for me to connect that horrifying image with the Rena smiling at me right now. But I just had to imagine it. Impossible because it was unimaginable. That naive way of thinking no longer works. Yeah, he's too far gone. He's too deep in his own head. Then his classmates going pale as they forget to even breathe. I wondered what they did as Rena came closer, breaking windows along her path. Did they earnestly try to bring her to her senses by saying something? Or did they jump at her, trying to stop her savagery? Or did they run to the staff room and call for the teachers? Probably none of those. Honestly, I wouldn't know what to do either. If I was just chilling in school and a classmate randomly got up and started smashing windows with a bat, I don't know what I'd do. I'd probably just be standing there like, dang, this is actually happening. That's crazy. Because I don't know if I'd want to risk going up to them and trying to stop them. They're clearly not of sane mind. And I think, you know, I wouldn't want my face to end up like those windows, so I don't think I'd like... I mean, if it was my friend doing it, then maybe. Then maybe I'd like run up and try to stop them. But if it was a complete stranger, or not a complete stranger, but just like, you know, those kids in your class that you know their name, but you don't really know much about them, you're not really friends at all with them, then I don't think I would try to stop them. Dumbfounded, just clearing the path for Rena to continue. It would be cruel to blame anyone for looking the other way. No, they weren't simply looking the other way. They knew it was the only way they could protect themselves. If they had done something different from the rest, they may have suddenly found themselves as Rena's new target. What would Rena have done to whoever attracted her attention? The answer was obvious. She would have undoubtedly acted according to her whims. Meaning, I would, be the next window. Rena staring into my eyes, shards of glass crunching and crackling underfoot as she drew closer. I really like that sentence. I was also drawn into her eyes, paralyzed. Dang, that didn't sound like a window. Then Rena struck me with the bat over and over again. Oh my gosh. See, now I think he's officially given up. This entire time, he's kind of had these periods where he's like, wait, what if they know exactly what I was talking to him about? What if they're trying to kill me? And then just a moment ago, he was like, you know what? Maybe I'm just going crazy. Maybe I just had high fever. Maybe I just need to forget about this and let it go. But now I think he's too far. I think it's too late for him to forget. He's officially lost it, and I don't think he can go back to trusting Rena from this point. I think he's always going to be suspicious of her. I crouched down on the floor, desperately protecting my head. Rena didn't care whether it was my head or my back. Zealously, she hits me again and again. Jesus. What kind of expression was she making as she was doing this over and over again? I peered up to see. Her expression was so indifferent, it was completely unnerving. You know, I feel like I'd be much more at ease getting, you know, if I was in KEIICHI's position, I'd be much more at ease getting hit by someone with this expression than getting hit by someone with some like crazy smile on their face. Like, she just looks like she's, you know, possessed right here, and I'd rather be, you know, this sounds so dumb. I'd rather be smacked in the head by someone that was possessed, or by my friend that appeared to be possessed, than be smacked in my head by a friend that turns out she's psychotic. I don't know. It's because no matter how many times she struck me, I didn't make as pleasant a sound as the other windows. She struck me continuously, over and over again. I wonder what expression KEIICHI might be making on his face right now, because he's thinking all of this, imagining all of this, while walking to school right next to Rena. He probably has such a terrified look on his face. The sound that Rena wanted didn't come out. Our classmates standing around didn't try to stop her. They didn't want to be the next window. Okay, in this situation, if she was swinging at another classmate, then I would try to stop her. But if she's just lashing out, smashing windows, I don't know. Somebody save me. Turning a blind eye unless we're hanging out. But of course everyone in class scrambled to obtain the highest standardized test scores. They'd gain nothing from saving a cram school tryhard like me. Jeez. Eventually there would be a faint sound similar to when you crack open a walnut, and some sort of reddish black spray would shoot out. Oh my god, they're so descriptive. Anyway, it wasn't that Enna momentarily lost herself in her anger. After forcing myself to breathe and calming down my heart, I recalled what Ooishi-san told me.
でですね、そのカウンセリングをした医師のカルテに、 レナさんの会話内容が記載されているんですがね。
Oyashiro-sama。
その中に出てくるんですよ。結構。
何がです？
出てくるんですよ。おやしろ様って単語が。
Yeah. Following that, Rena was suspended and had regular examinations at the hospital. Okay. Interesting stuff here. So, before, I don't 100% know if Keiichi believed that Rena might be cursed. I think all he really guessed was that Rena might be involved with the murders, or her friends might actually be involved with the murders. But now I think for the first time he's starting to put two and two together and be like, wait, what if Rena is cursed by Oyashiro-sama? What if that was the Usoda Rena that we saw back there? That was her being possessed by Oyashiro-sama. Then, as Rena was undergoing counseling, she said it over and over. Oyashiro-sama.
おやしろ様っていう幽霊みたいなものがですね、夜な夜な自宅にやってくるっていうんですよ。枕元に立って自分を見下ろすんだって。
Maybe, what if she was in the same position as Keiichi? Maybe she heard all of these stories and legends. Well, not legends. Well, yeah, I guess kind of stories and folk tales about Oyashiro-sama and the Watanagashi traditions. And maybe this kind of caused for her to, like, lose her mind a bit, just like Keiichi is. That was only a piece of their conversation, so I still couldn't see the big picture, but it was by no means a happy little conversation. Then, what Rena did, was she saying that ghastly incident was a result of her being possessed by Oyashiro-sama? Up until now, I didn't want to believe in Oyashiro-sama's curse. That's why I wanted to say the mysterious deaths every year happened because of some sort of conspiracy. Every time I talked with Ooishi-san, I was more certain that the deaths were the work of men and not of some curse. Except, if it was people perpetrating the incidents, my friends were somehow deeply connected. Aw, dang it! I just realized I forgot to press record again. So, this stream isn't going to be posted on the second channel, but it will be on the main channel. So you guys can check it out there if you didn't finish it. Or if you maybe missed the beginning. But, dang, I don't know why that just popped into my mind. If I refused to believe that the curse was real, then I would have to believe those who acted the kindest to me were deeply involved in the incidents. Why? How? For what reason? Was everybody? It was much more painful and troublesome than accepting that it was just Oyashiro-sama's curse. In the aftermath, Rena had admitted to her doctor that it was because she was possessed by Oyashiro-sama. I felt a strange sense of relief from that. So that's how it was. There wasn't a second side to Rena. Did she ever say that? And was Keiichi ever told that she said that? All I remember is Detective Delicious telling him that the name Oyashiro came up a bunch, but I don't think he ever told Keiichi that she said she was possessed by him. I think he's just making that assumption. I'm not sure. She did that because she was possessed by something strange, like Oyashiro-sama. It wasn't Rena's fault. Oyashiro-sama was the one to blame. I knew. This was all backwards. I love the timing in the music there. Refusing to believe there was a curse, I wanted there to be a human perpetrator. Not that my close friends were the ones under suspicion. I changed my beliefs at my own convenience, saying it was Oyashiro-sama's curse to blame. Which was the better choice, accepting that Oyashiro-sama's curse exists, or that Rena and the rest of them were deeply involved in the string of the mysterious deaths. Interesting stuff here. Oh man, yo, Dapper Shinks, thanks so much for the donation, man. I'm being possessed by Oyashiro-sama to donate. Man, I really appreciate it. Maybe Oyashiro-sama isn't that bad of a guy. Maybe he's not that bad. Actually, did you guys see the alert for that pop up? I don't know why it didn't. Let me see. Will this work? Oh, okay. I don't know why it didn't work before. That's so weird. But anyways, thanks a lot, man. I really appreciate it. Alright, I know I've been talking for a while, so let me see what the chat has been saying. Let's see. Cool CG. I agree. That CG was awesome. This scene is in the next OP of the visual novel, and I think there's a CG of Rena walking towards the windows. 7th expansion sure loves the glass shattering sound effects. That's true. Hey, yo, KEIICHI, it's time to get help. Man, it might be too late. It might be too late. KEIICHI is very lucid. Very sane. I don't know what you're talking about. KEIICHI is totally normal. Now Rena's after him. Every man for themselves. Quick, KEIICHI, beat her up first. Equal rights, equal fights. Mr. Fantastic has a way with words. Oh my god. It doesn't help that KEIICHI is horrible at hiding his emotions, or like anything. Yeah. Like they're in a daze or just not thinking straight. It's more unnerving if you can see the malice or intent on their face with them smiling, you know? Exactly, exactly. Because it's almost like they're enjoying inflicting that pain on you. I would be more like unnerved by that than I would be for like, you know, a robot to beat me with a bat. Let's see, because it's like, I don't know, because I wouldn't feel like it's my friend actually doing it. Yeah, I know from experience people can go into states sometimes where they just aren't themselves, their brain breaks and has to boot back up. Yeah. There's a chance we may finish this arc next stream, if not part through the one after that. So Oyashiro-sama is a creeper ghost who watches over her pillows every night. Join Oyashiro-sama cult. We watch girls sleeping and gift Oagis with surprises. I do that already, but where do I sign up? Wait, you're not even a part of the cult and you're doing that? Man, you better hurry and sign up before the authorities find out. Let's see. Alright. I didn't want to think about it. If I just didn't think about it, I'd be able to continue the same as always. I wanted to believe that. Oh, man. I just had another little mini brain blast. Not as big as the one before. Just a little mini brain blast. I had received their message. Olivia donated five pounds, I think that is, through super chat. Oh no, Oyashiro-sama is cursing more of us. Man, Oyashiro-sama, he sounds like a pretty bad dude, but maybe he's not that bad. Or maybe he's just a fan of the videos. And he's just possessing everyone lately. But regardless, I really appreciate it. I'm really glad to see you guys are willing to show your support like this. And it's very cool to see so many people enjoying this series. Man, Oyashiro-sama. What is he planning here? I don't trust it. It was pathetic of me to try and bend the meaning of my own to my own convenience. Regardless of whether my opponent were a human or a curse. I won't let it kill me. As if I would just bend over and give in. For no good reason at all.
Keiichi-kun?
Oh, we're here already.
さっきから変な顔してる。
I knew it. There's no way you can think something that crazy with a straight face. Inhaling sharply upon hearing Rena's words, or Rena's voice, I came back to my senses. Before I had realized it, we were already at the entrance. Shaking my head a few times, I exorcised all those terrifying thoughts. No matter how you looked at it, there's no way Rena could have done such terrible things. It was like I was trying to placate myself. As I slid the door open, a blackboard eraser landed with chalk dropped down on top of my head the moment I stepped into the classroom. And of course it's KEIICHI, it's no one else. Not Rena, not Mio, no one. KEIICHI is always the one who falls for it. The chalk dust went into my eyes, inducing a brief moment of agony. And here she is. Man. This little mini supervillain here. She's just been waiting to plot something. And now we've fallen right into her trap. It's actually been so long, now that I think about it. It's been so long since we've heard Satoko and Rika's voice. You've heard a lot of Detective Delicious, though. Not quite in the mood for it. I didn't really react to Satoko's trap. Satoko braced herself as I passed by, expecting me to attack her. She seemed a bit disappointed as I simply walked by silently. Aww! That's actually so adorable! But I think she knows now that something's up. Because the usual KEIICHI would have flicked her on the forehead. But this time he didn't do anything. And she seemed disappointed. Yep, she's completely shocked. Yep. Alright. So, cool. We are now at 4 hours, 20 minutes, and I think I am going to pause here. I really don't like stopping in the middle. I think ending at the, ends of chapters is really good, but I have no idea how long this chapter is going to be. I feel like we still have quite a ways to go, and I'm not gonna lie, I am quite a bit tired right now. So, I think I'm going to save here and call it. But before I do call it, let me see. Menu, settings. Okay. Stream overlay. Music. Alright. So, before I call it, I do have an announcement. Tomorrow, we will be reacting, or not reacting. Well, okay. After this stream, I will be uploading my reaction to the Souu trailer. And then tomorrow, we will be live streaming the end of Doki Doki Literature Club. And then after that, I will be, I guess, taking you guys' suggestions for a video game poll. The next game I should play now that Doki Doki is going to be finished. And then after that, I'm going to be playing some Friday Night Funkin'. So, if you are interested in any of that, and you are not subscribed at this point, make sure to click that subscribe button so that you know exactly when I am going to stream that stream, and also future Higurashi streams, if you enjoyed this one. But I had a blast playing through this with you guys today. It actually caught me off guard, because I think if this was following Go, something really interesting would have happened by now. But clearly we're taking a different route, and this is all new to me, so I really don't know what to expect, and I'm excited. But let's see what's going on in the chat. Let's see. You should thank Oyashiro-sama in next year's festival. Yeah, I definitely should. Oyashiro is evidently giving you moral support, since this may be twice as long to get through than average. Oh my gosh, so far it is. I think I said this at the beginning, but chapter 8 chapter 1 on average is supposed to be 8 hours, and right now we're already at, let me see, we're at 18.5 hours, and we're still on chapter 1. So we have a very long way to go until this is over. Pretty sure next stream you're going to end or get to the end of the chapter. I'll try to stream until we get to the end. So instead of just ending at around 4 hours, I'll try to stream until we get to the end next stream. But we will have to see. Let's see, it's been great watching. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed this stream. Thanks so much for stopping by. Is the next Doki Doki stream really only going to be only 30 minutes? I've heard from a number of people that I only have like 30 minutes left. We're going on to the final act, and apparently the final act is pretty short. So I don't think we're going to be... I don't think we have much left for Doki Doki. But after that, I'm going to take everyone's game suggestions for the next game we should play. And then we're going to play some Friday Night Funkin'. So, whether you have played Friday Night Funkin' or not, anyone is welcome. There's great music on there. I love playing rhythm games. So, if you guys want to chill on stream and listen to some nice tunes, I'd highly suggest checking out the stream. Let's see. Yes, there is 1 or 1 1/3 of a stream to go until the end. Oh, for Higurashi? Okay. This stream was pretty intensive. Had a great time as always. See you tomorrow. Alright, take care, Duetto Duetto. Thanks so much for stopping by. Let's see. Trailer reaction, yes. The trailer reaction is so close to being done. And I will be posting it about 1 to 2 hours after this stream ends. So, expect it very soon. And also, it's not just the trailer reaction. I react to the trailer, and then afterwards I do like a trailer breakdown, where I take screenshots from the trailer, and I kind of give my theories as to what I think is going on, what I think's going to happen, what I think this means. So it should be pretty interesting. Next stream's gonna be crazy. Remember, don't drink and drive. Yes, please do not drink and drive. That is super important. It only took me like 35 to get through Higurashi. Man. Yo, the Souu OP is gonna be fire. I can't wait. I can't wait. I just realized that your crow avatar is a Murkrow. Yep, it is indeed a Murkrow. I'm not a fan of the new OP, to be honest, because the techno isn't my thing, and we have had it a lot already. OMG, great, more theories. Yep. But yeah, my profile is indeed a Murkrow. Let's see. Alright. Anything else I want to check real quick? Let's see. I saved. And I think with that, we are good to go. I can't wait for your theories as a go only. Man, I feel like for part of it, I might have just been rambling or talking about nonsense. But I did see a lot of very interesting scenes. And there was one scene in particular that I think a lot of people were shocked by in the trailer that I really enjoyed kind of breaking down. We have more context for it in the OG. So I really want to see what you think. Really? Because there were definitely some parts of the trailer that I looked at and I thought like, wow, are these like completely new elements being brought in? Or like, were these characters and these different things actually, did they have an appearance in the original and we just didn't see them in Go yet? I'm not sure. Oh, 35 to get through the last part of Doki. Okay. Yeah, it shouldn't take me too much longer then, in that case. If it is only 35 minutes. But we will see when we get into tomorrow's stream. But as for today's stream, I'm going to be ending it here. Thank you all so much for stopping by the stream. I appreciate every single one of you guys that were active in the chat, that were just lurking, that have donated, that have become a member. I very much appreciate it. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. But with that, I'm going to head out. And take care, guys. Let's see.